Yep. And the fact that I picked Xenon is even worse, fucking Leon. Of all the fucking things I had left over to get to 250 for the Legion block, it had to be a fucking Xenon. Blaster, Demon Avenger, technically Evan, but the Evan can legitimately go fuck itself, which I really don't want to make. So I'm not gonna make that one. What the fuck do you mean I have it easy? Bro, have you seen the burst? Have you done the burst? Oh, wait. Isn't Dark Knight the easiest of the 3 Explorer Warriors to train? Huh? Huh? Wait, is it not? Am I wrong? Honestly, I take better fucking bossing than... Okay, I'll take any bossing over Xenon's bossing. with shitty training. That's what I would say. Hey, you don't know? Really? I sworn they were better. Could have sworn. Also, look, I got 5,000 fucking fragments, baby. Fragments, yummy. I don't know. Hey. Honestly, though, I don't think I'm gonna be holding it onto this long, because I'm still trying to think. Technically speaking, this is only gonna use 234. I could technically level up Janice twice before M34 gets here next, well, 2 weeks from now. You think that'd be a dumb idea, Titan? Because I don't remember seeing on the microsite saying that we're gonna have, what's his face called? Hexstat 3, which realistically should be with Baldrax and the Destiny weapon. So I could technically spend it. I can technically spend it. Technically speaking. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Kind of stupid still, but a little bit not that bad. Yeah. Oh, 4 we're not gonna get for a while, because if KMS didn't get it yet, we're not gonna get it. And according to that little fucking Excel sheet that I made to track it, Hexastat 3 was when Star Force changed, Destiny weapon came out as well, and which was after Baldrax. But based off what we know, 3rd and 4th Mastery should be coming out with Legion Champion at the same time, especially since it was already in testing in their test server for GMS that we don't have access to. We have that. Yeah. So my estimation is 3rd and 4th Mastery, Legion Champion. And after that, Baldrax, Destiny Weapon, Star Force, and Hexastat 3 should be together. Should. Unless they separate Baldrax from the other 3. Not really. Technically speaking, you're already done as well. Because wasn't the estimation for Hexastat 3 that you needed about 500 to 600 fragments to max it out? If you hit the average? So by the time it gets here, you should be good. Also, skipping that shit, what the fuck? Creepy ass music. And you should be good already. Plus, by the time you actually get the Erda needed to actually max out M3, M4, you're going to be farming well past it, so you're fine. To an extent. More skill, rider dead. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I forgot about that fucking train wreck of a to-do list. Ew. I'm just hoping Ride or Die doesn't come with like a dungeon like Pharaoh's Treasure, cause motherfucker, that thing took forever. Even when you maxed it out, what was it like? Barely 20-30 minutes? You gotta provide backbed? Yeah, that shit too. Ew, money. Oh, that's gonna be fucking great. Actually, how many fucking backpacks do I have left? I mean, not back. We got. Oh, I got 27 left to make. Yeah, burnout my guy. Yeah, not gonna lie, the Xenon, the Challenger World shit is making me fucking burnt out, because I'm doing all of those bosses. I'm doing all the dailies. I'm doing the Erda request daily. I'm doing Monster Park. Yeah, that is actually burning me out, and not my Chronos shit, where I have 8 fucking mules that I do dailies on. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a task. I don't like doing all the fucking daily bosses. I love and get strong. Yeah, I'm at level 263 via 263 via dailies. At least it's gonna be fine. I think I can reach 270. As much as I'm gonna lament the shit out of it, yeah. I'm still trying to debate if I want to do Epic Mountain on that server just so I could get the extra EXP. And technically the Erda, because I actually need Erda on that stupid thing. Yeah. Oh crap, I forgot to do Dojo on the Challenger World again, and it's already Monday. God damn it, you idiot. You forgot. Ah! I think dailies and challenge take about 30 minutes now. Yeah. I think my only complaint is doing the Erda request one. That one I hate. Specifically because I don't have a vac pet. Because I'm missing a lot of drops because of it. Problem this, problem that, every little bit of thing is becoming a problem. Problem, motherfucking problem. Yep. I'm just kind of waiting to be done with my Sia because I need to get that thing to 260 so I can just stop. The only reason I'm still doing this stupid Sia is because I paid for the premium pass. Technically, I didn't pay with real money because it was just strictly just like all of the profits from reward points marketing. The things I do to myself. The things I do to myself. Yeah, that's right, since I don't have to trade these anymore, that's gonna be... Yeah, I can go solo them. That'll work. Oh yeah, Titan, Leon, I still don't know what to call you, but I'm gonna call you... Titlon. Yeah, there we go. Combining the two names. Are you interested in trading Norwakalos, E-Caling, and Hard Saren? Gluten never really specifically said yes or no or responded to my time request, so I don't know what we're doing about that. Yeah. I do, not, no. Oh, damn. I like how people actually farm for the fucking recipe instead of doing the fucking Balanced Furies one. My god. Oh yeah, if I pop a black heart on the Bowmaster, I could probably do E-Caling. I'm just gonna need somebody to run down P2 mechanics for me, because I never learned it. Because what is it? 3 bursts of regular bursts in each peril, 1 origin, 1 regular on the other. Interesting. Someone says looking for Red Dot Lin, Kano, or Bishop for Black Mage. Yeah, you're gonna be getting a really low level fucking Lin or support for that one out of that. Wait, why do you want the Kano? The Kano doesn't do anything except for the barrier. If they even give you a barrier. I rarely do that. I only put that shit on mana veins. Man. Well, these Kanos are still powerhouses now. They do more damage. 17 minutes until it's time to do bosses, or technically a little bit less. Man, My fucking teeth are... Man, you ever did, like, sneeze really hard and you accidentally clack your teeth? Now my teeth feel really fucking tender, or whatever you want to call that word. Yeah, I just can't press them together or else it feels like I'm gonna break them. Yeah. Not good.
Yo. I'm not ready quite yet. I'm just giving you like the whole fucking like 2 minute heads up. Because finishing up Crimson Queen at the moment. They gotta sell crystals and shit. It's easy. I'm just waiting for fucking 15th and to roll around, dude. It's gonna be so much easier because uh I mean it's only a waste, not really a waste of money is when you deem it a waste of money. I mean, in a technicality, any money spent on pixel game, if you want to get super technical, is a waste of money because it's not bringing you any ROI, but details. I mean, it really is. Just look into doing like mushroom related stuff, mushroom and turmeric. Oh, you're talking about those kind of drugs? Yeah, you do know like most of those drugs are starting to become legal now, right? Yeah, mushrooms are legal. Well, hold on, pause. There are strands of mushroom that are legal, and then depending on the dosage amount, it's legal because uh bought some mushrooms from fucking Walmart today, and then as well as there's also the psychedelic mushrooms that, and depending on the dosage, is legal. However, use responsibly because you can obviously overdose on that shit or do dumb shit. Like, don't go operate fucking power equipment when you're having a trip on a mushroom. That's disappointing. I can just hear your kidneys screaming. You're toxic to the liver. What the? Okay. 24. Hey, man. Uh, it is what it is. Oh, how much is this gonna cost? 2 bill to level up the Teleheart symbol? God damn, dude. 7 to 8. I'm surprised. You should be ahead of me by now with the amount of fucking grinding you've been doing. Yeah, because I've got the max dailies for sack now, so it's like I get the full 6 symbols. And then now it's like, let's say, God, I'm like 72 days away from the next level up without fucking the. Yeah, and you can easily catch up if you just keep whopping. Yeah, debating. Oh, okay, hold on, pause. So the whole sweaty mule thing for solar to transfer is kind of a bust because patch notes said it was like a 0.6 transfer ratio. It's less than that. They somehow managed to make it a 0.3 transfer ratio instead of 0.6. Yep, so when you send over 20, you get 6 solar to. Should have said 0.6. Because remember how we were talking about you could sweat. Let's see. Hold on, just got a text message. Uh, Give me a second. I need to take a phone call real quick. Alright, sorry about that. It was a work call that popped up. Had to handle that. No, it's more of a personal call than a work call, but it was work related. Alright, I'm grabbing my shit now. Blah, 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 blah. Serums, door 30. Did you just fame a random cat? What the fuck, dude? Alright, what channel are we going to? Are you trading BM with someone already? What the fuck? Someone or duo trade. Cause you get 300 spell traces or whatever the fuck trace is. That's worth more than just fucking not doing it. And then if you try to do like a 90-man party, it's like you get like 100. Yeah, I'm ready. It's easy. Just kill him before he kills you. God, that's faster than my run, and you're complaining about that? What the fuck? Spooned? What the fuck? Dude, this is fucking week 1 practice. I told you this yonks ago. Yes. You know, if you played with sounds on, you would know, too. Because the 7th leg makes a different noise. And did you know that there's 2 tiny legs after the big leg as well? No, there's 2. There's no 3. There's only 2. It's big leg and then there's 2 small ones afterwards. And did you know... No, and did you know that after that shield breaks, you've got 30 seconds until the next one spawns? Oh, you know, I bought serums and I didn't even use that shit. Okay, whatever. Serums nor door. It's fine. That's not door though, is the thing. It's just a damage reduction. Why? Was it you? Oh, I forgot to re-up Blackheart. That's right. That's what I'm missing. It's fine. I was like, it's still pretty high. Why is it still so high? And I was like, oh yeah. No Blackheart, no serums. It's fine. 50 seconds till burst is back up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing Angler Company on the Mihao to get him more fragments now. No, I was doing High Mountain. Because the Bowmaster's at 2769 fragments. So he's got enough to max fucking one of the M3, M4. And then I can just keep doing dailies on him and taking the pay to win solar to bullshit. Yeah, that's what I was going to get at with that whole 0.3 conversion bullshit. It's like, that made it where instead of needing like 5 mules, you need 10 mules to get enough solar to. So 0.6. I was probably in the micro site is where I saw the 0.6. Probably. Because I know I recall seeing 0.6 somewhere. No, my platter. So have you ever made a dish with quinoa or quinoa? Quinoa, not quinella. I don't know where you got the L from. It's supposed to be like a higher protein-based grain. Figured I'd give it. What? Quinoa. However the fuck you people pronounce it. I pronounce it quinoa. Maybe. Superfood. What the fuck? That better be super delicious. Oh, this is fucked. Fucking Bigfoot during the explosion. Alright, calm down there, Kemosabe. Also gained like 1.5 FD since last week. Got 10 more boss damage. I've got Ori Burst and 55. Burst in 25. Maybe. Man, that means Pop a wop. Sparkling. Okay, cool. Whatever. Pop the wop. Where the fuck's these things at? There we go. Yeah, we're at the same. 436. No, 20%. You've probably got one of those cheaty fucking legacy fams that give you bullshit. Well, don't know. You mean... Bruh.
Hey, I am muted. Hey. Yep. It is time to murder furry boss. me. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm just too lazy to find a trade. Lazy. Well, after this is gonna be the Bowmaster, and then after that. When's -2 now? -2 is gonna be in 3 hours? Yeah, it's in 3 hours. And 3 hours it shall be. Oh yeah, the podcast session. We're gonna have 2 other people here, baby. And I'm just gonna wait 20 seconds. Oh, we don't have those commands anymore. I turned them off since they're not really necessary. Alright, I'm gonna take this fucking gun and I'm gonna use it on your dog, Kelly. It used to be to carry things. That and it's Monday. Yeah, yeah, it's fucking Monday. Bro, you actually got me fucking confused for a second there. Holy shit. Do not confuse the man with very few brain cells and 9... Okay, it's 90 degrees now, okay? It is even hotter now. Birdie! Get your ass over here! Ah, I thought she... Yeah, I thought the bird flies immediately after that. Yes, Jason had other decisions to make. Alright. Tiger, where you at, buddy? That works. Well, that's loud. Really? You chose a terrible time to teleport. Come on, hit the thing. Hit the fucking... There we go. And now I need you to come up here. Wait, actually, I know I need to do the first. Why there's so many fucking trucks today? I think the truck is done making noises, guys. I think. Bro, how did... Fuck you, truck! Oh, and I accidentally made the triangle. Whoops. Okay, now I think the truck is done. Oh, damn. I am going to fucking kick that truck in the fucking fender. Okay, just need to go get some reds now. And more... Oh, shit. More or less. Still got 90 seconds left on my burst. Oh, 50 seconds, actually. Same thing. Oh my god, how do you keep missing? I fucking hate that truck. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go at this point. Oh, still got the thread. Hey. Alright, when do we pop Jenny? Actually, I'm not gonna pop Jenny. We're gonna skip that shit. 47. Yeah, come back here. Baby, come back. Oh, so much for saving that shit. Thought I actually hold it. Nope, actually, as long as I use the last stand with Hunter's Prey, I can actually use Surge in the other phase. Like, that's still technically good. Kind of. And me trying to save fucking the Tiger is a little stretching it, to say the least. Okay, gonna go pay around the bird. Yeah, I can just start stalling. Although for the half burst, I am gonna have to get her a little bit lower before I kill the bird. I might have to rerun this. Oh boy. I'm in. Oh wait, no, I'm in dock. I gotta stay. I gotta stay over here then. Okay, no more hitting the bird. No more hitting the bird. Oh, and I stood on a fucking button. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Bro, first the truck and now the cops. Ah! Oh, that's fun. Alright, since I already have all this stuff on queue down, Gil PQ. Wait, Gil PQ, Kalos, Sarah. No, Gil PQ, Kalos, Cowling. Will I have enough left over? No, I think I'm only gonna have enough for Kalos and Saren. I think Cowling I'm gonna have to do a fresh restart on. Oh well. Although we do. Wait, no. We still have the 30 minutes of the VIP buff left over. I could care less about the crit damage one, so. Yeah. I think it's an adequate trade off. I can do that. Oh, well, actually, I don't even need to wait for the crit damage. I'm not going to for rights. I just need my origin, which I do have. And now, with the other ones, I will have enough. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to balance this a little bit better. Okay, just need a full fucking minute. Holy crap, I need a full minute. Damn. And I accidentally formed a triangle. Keep forgetting that the teleport counts as one of the attacks that you can use for it. 34 seconds left to go. I could just let the cutscene play. $28, which means that's 17. There we go. At least this time it's not fucked up. And run away. Okay, that was almost bad. Oh, shit. Okay, go hang out in Bird real quick. There we go. Oh, that works. Okay, that thing has a high-ass reach. Seconds. About the right. Bang, 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 bang. I need to get hit by reds, then it goes straight to fucking tiger. Well, there goes the rest of my burst. Okay, just dodge the thread that you need. Mm-hmm. Great idea. Oh my god. Okay, I need to cleanse that one now. Tiger, take it away. That is a loud fucking plane. Okay, that actually reached. Oh, I did double because I was outside of the peril. Ah, okay. The things you would discover if you read the fucking Google Doc on the actual boss, huh? If only. There we go. We got 16 minutes. I could probably do Cern instead real quick. I do have the Freud's and Origin. We could do that. Kalos will just do it on its own lonesome, I suppose. And just because I don't trust it. Only 2 grindstones. Damn. Saren. Wait, in that case, do I want to pop another VIP? Actually, yeah, I could go Guild PQ, Kalos, and try and do another X-Lotus solo. That way, I won't waste the actual shit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Although I might need to grab another. I might need to grab another Legion later. Yeah, probably. Fucking We're going on number 5. Oh wait, I almost fucked that up. I actually need to wait for that thing to cool down. 3, 2, 1. And 10 seconds should be enough now. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, I can technically bind here too. Oh my god, I switched the fucking thing. What the fuck? That actually reaches? Well, there goes my full burst. Although I'm pretty sure I'm within the fucking threshold where it's gonna trigger the automatic fucking phasing for midnight. Which, that's not gonna be annoying at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's spacing. Okay. I think it's about time I just slow the fuck down or else I'm gonna die out again. Ew. Surprised that didn't kick me out of the fucking phase and went straight to fucking sunrise. Interesting. Wait, is this? Oh, I thought it was actually the midnight fucking music. I was like, damn. Still gonna skip it though. Hey, still one cycle. Yes, I think I can actually clear it well before the first cycle, so long as I give like good 30 to 45 second wait period in phase 1. That way I don't screw myself. Although I could go for some day breaks. Alright, Gil PQ, normal Kalos, and then the goddamn... what's her called name again? Oh yeah, X Lotus attempt, which we are going to therefore need to get the badges. Oh, you can't open the shop in here. Can I actually at least get badges in here? Ooh, I can. Yay. So we only got that one crystal left, right? Who the hell was the excess? Oh wait, it might have been Princess Snow actually. I think it was. Oh wait, you idiot! You have to wait for the continuous. You're supposed to be charging the other one. Ah, well, now we gotta start all over again. Oh well. Alright, do we have everything that we need though? We got you, we got you, we got you. Ah, but yeah, fucking might as well grab an MVP buff while we're here. Oh, I still need to burn those apples. Oh yeah, oh, I keep forgetting about the food buffs. Are you still on my combo key? Oh, you are. It's number 4, actually. Wait, why is that there when you're already... Oh, okay, I did take it off. Wait a second. Well, fuck me, I did move it. Okay. So, just gotta make sure I don't accidentally open that shit. Alright. Christmas buffs, Christmas buffs. Actually, it would make more sense if I start using these. That way I can actually clear up a spot in the inventory. There we go. Why the fuck is rope lift on the combo key? That makes no sense. I guess it makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, Christmas buff. Tuck your ass over there. MVP buff? Oh, I didn't grab it, you idiot. There we go. Alright, so we got you, you, Christmas, and the other one... Later. Alright, continuing is almost done. Let's go. Echo. Crit damage. Reset. Green, red, boss, strength, candy, guild, VIP, MVP, legion. Crit damage is already up, right? Yes. Familiars, Feroids, the other one's already set. Maplestory's already engaged. Ursus. Bam. Oh, you idiot. They're on the wrong familiars. You will pop weapon aura and Christmas buff later. What's this hat? That's actually kind of terrible. Whoa, we are like 3 seconds ahead. Should be fine though. Damn. Yeah, okay. 73402. I don't think that beat my previous one though. And double check. 73402. Yeah, so that didn't beat the previous one. Alright, switch to continue. Oh wait, no, actually we don't switch to continue. We do a ring swap in there, so that's good. Okay. Okay, charge the thing. Oh, I didn't even have my toggles on. Bruh, that's a lot of damage lost then. Damn. I'm forgetting something. Alright, we will farm a little bit just for like 4.5 minutes until the Feroid comes back. And we go pay the visit to the dog. Alright, Freud's is almost there. And lance rotation. That would be good. Damn. Good enough. Let's pop another food buff. We'll pop them when we are going to be doing Exlodus. Three out of 6 should be enough. Wait, did I even upgrade the fucking event skill? Oh. I guess we could add a little bit more IED, I guess. And I really need all the boss damage, because I'm pretty sure there's a drop-off from there. Also known as putting this shit everywhere and every fucking where until you get confused. Holy crap, I only just realized there's actually sacred power in there. What the fuck? Was that always there? Damn. Because I sure didn't realize that was there. Damn. Actually, I probably didn't even need a burst. I probably could have just DPS'd it. Yeah, well, whatever. Gotta wait for the things to cool down anyways. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. And I think I lost my door as well. No, oh, wow, I still have it somehow. Of course, it's gonna be the left tower backup. Oh, how did that not cleanse? Oh, wow, that's a miss. Man, he is not dropping at all. He's just doing teleports. And the moment I say it, he starts dropping. Oh boy. Oh, fucking hell, the fire. Well, there goes that fucking achievement run. Kinda rare that I died to that thing. Fucking fire. Oh my god, what the left and right. Bro, I don't think I got a single UFO or single ball in this fucking run so far. I really don't think I did. Oh, no. I wish I only like ate up half your charges. That would be a little bit better. And that's what you get for getting distracted. Oh, now we got a UFO and a ball. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. And now, time to go get my ass kicked in Lotus. 37 minutes left on the VIP. So technically speaking, I have like one set left on that one. This feels like a real big waste of V fucking waps. Kind of expensive. And 2 socials on this one as well. God damn it. Any more? Oh wow, these guys have been staying there for a while. Also, how much fucking do I have left? 64, 644. Not a lot, but shit out how to do. Alright, we don't have MVP buff, but we do have Christmas buff though. So let me just lock you so I actually notice it better next time. So every 15 minutes, we gotta pop one of those damn things. Oh boy. Actually, what time is it? Oh, we got 2 hours until it's time for the little session with the other two. Oh wait, house buff, house buff. Damn. New Yorkers and their fucking car horns. Charge for rides. I should probably have been charging that thing way fucking earlier. Alright, any auxiliary buffs besides you? Yep, don't think so, except for this one though. I'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Four out of 5. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, so that's gonna be you. Put the princess on. Christmas buff in a little bit. Yep, Christmas up, and let's go. Damn, lost door because of that. That was a crowded. Three, two, one, go back up. Probably gotta count it to 5 instead, actually. Okay. The fuck? Wow, he teleported me right when I was jumping over the fucking gap there. Please just teleport back up here, please. Ah! Oh, again? Oh, and he broke my fountain. Damn. Oh, he went over there. Yep, Takano, Takano. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Didn't overlap properly. Could probably take it easier. Just gotta wait for him to teleport so I can respawn. There we go. Okay, that still counted. Bruh, the fucking eyeballs managed to knock me up right as I landed. Holy shit, that is actually pretty good timing. You need teleport? That's the teleport, and that's the leg, and that's me respawning. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Oh, I almost double jumped into that. Okay. Okay, and he's gonna break my platform, isn't he? Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh, he's not doing it. Hey! Thank you, Lotus. God, I hate those fucking triple I fucking knockbacks. I can't wait for those to get removed. Actually, when the fuck do they get removed? 4 months? 5 months? It's up there. And fuck it, no kill quite like overkill. Origin the last 10%! That run? I think the first solo was still better. This one's a little bit shittier, only because I did lose door in P1. Yay, now give me my coins, damn it. Yeah, actually, wait, that's a good question. What am I gonna do with the Abyssal Black Flames? Like, because technically speaking, what are you? 189.2, 183.2. 11.5, 20, 30. Oh, this one's 180.5. These are barely. Okay. Okay. Long-term wise, I think it's still better. How many do I have? We have 110, so I missed 1 week. And we only have 350, which means... So 240, that's 5 more weeks. That's well within August. Which... I could definitely buy out all of them so long as I finish the rest, and so long as I don't fail. 2 more runs with the boss title, as well as without, what's it called, without M3, M4. Because once I have M3, M4, I should have no fucking excuse to not be able to solo. Also, I just got a weird idea. What if I buy these? Although for 10 coins for 1 Erda. No, we're not doing that. Well, we're done with that crap. Do you have any more crystals I need to sell? Yep, the Callus 1. Shellif the Runnif. Yay. 49 crystals left. Huh? Don't care. Actually. No, we already got that one done. Although it's kind of upsetting the fact that I actually used 2 of the Christmas buffs and it was still about 25 minutes. Yeah. Disgusting. Alright, dump all the other shit. You guys are from the same day, right? So you, that way they stack. 7, that's a 6, so that doesn't matter. Alright, money stack is recuperating. Uh-huh. Well, there's some weird shit going on in the Maplestory general chat. I'm just gonna... Drama! Alright, so let me go to my tracker real quick. Trackity track, trackity track. We do got do. Bowmaster. Oh, wait, we already did Kaiser. What the fuck? Oh, I just didn't click the button. Okay, so we got Kaiser, Bowmaster's left, Marksman's tonight, third Aaron. I can probably get that done before the podcast session. Are they streaming right now? Because if so, you guys should do the knock thing. We got one. And... Bro, she's been streaming for a while. Holy shit. Alright, looks like they'll be up for that one then. Master of the Bow. I still feel like they should have kept Marksman as Crossbow Master. I like the name better. Whatever. Bow Master. Time for your shit. Actually, first and foremost, I need to see if I can actually find myself a cowling party. Oh, wait. Did I finish the daybreak that I finished 22ing? Do, I do. No, yeah, we did. And it's also really gross, 24%. 52 and 5. Yeah, I can't complain about that one. Continuous 4. That's a 20, that's a 30, yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple more. Let's go to about 5 and a 5. Alright, please tell me there's a cowling party. There's no cowling party. Ooh, but there's a normal Kalos. I don't have enough damage to do 2-2-2-2, so I'm not gonna pretend to impose the fact that I can join there. Anyways, we got you. 2 more should be plenty. 2 more. Mm, 230 should be fine. We almost capped out as well again. Oh wait, I should really give my Bowmaster the fucking gun. Oh, but I like the dog. I like the dog though. Oh, 2-2-2 means that, you know how a P2 there's 4 segments? That essentially means 2 people burst 1, 2 people burst the next segment, and then 3 people burst, and another 2 people burst the third segment. That's kind of how that works. That is what that means. Yeah, fuck, I'll just grab a VIP as well. Oh, VIP and... No, not you. VIP and a... Who's its face I'm thinking about right now? Oh, yeah, versus. Wait for cowling. Go for the thing. Okay, I can do cowling, Siren, and then if you can find a cowling party in between that, or after the fact, we'll just do that then. We can do. People are arguing on the Maplestory Discord. Wait, what used to... Oh god, there's a gap in my inventory. What used to be there? Was it this? Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet it actually was that. Okay, we're good. Where is it? What the fuck is that? Concrete. Where's everybody? Make a cowling party! You know, it'd be like me, complain about no one having a cowling party formed, and you can just create your own. Wait, what channel? Okay, that makes sense. There's literally nobody here to give a fam. 34? What do we got? Eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, I'm gonna do this one because this guy looks like one of like those 1930s like gym, like fucking like cardio, no, calisthenics like workout TV shows. Or that was that older? And fuck if I remember, that shit's old. Ancient as Hua. And one final check. And still no counting. Alright, I'll just solo then. Alright, presets, check. Boss layer. Fucking boss layer, not check. Where is my nodes? Where are my nodes? Wow, why do you have 300? We will address that problem later. I'm just gonna make 100. Oh, I think I just never emptied out my fucking Bowmaster. Could be that. Could be that. Do we have another Fatal Strike? I mean, not Fatal Strike, boss there, or do I might have to craft one? Ooh, character building. I'm gonna keep you. Disassemble all the other junk. And boss slayer. There we go. Oh, speaking of extending duration, do I have to extend this duration? Oh, you expire in 20 days, we're fine. Hold on, I need to screenshot my character. We're having a screenshot competition right now. There we go. Alright. Presets, check. Familiar, check. Echo, check. Red, green, food, VIP, guild buff, legion, wild hunter, door, legion. Ursus. Almost forgot about that one. Guild skillers, and one final pity check. Good, there's nothing there. Let's go! Green one is useless. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that fucking green thing is useless. Okay, Belly, do me a favor, remind me that after I'm done with the run, I need to dump those in my storage so I stop spending them. Just a fucking waste of dollars. Bro, look at that fucking Bowmaster sequence. That is stupid. Oh, glorious. And regular bind. Yeah, watch as we both fucking forget. One of my favorite thing is, I remember to tell somebody to, ask somebody to remind me of the fact that I need to do Dojo on Challenger World. And guess what I remember after the fact that it already passed? I was supposed to do Challenger World. Bro, why is the brain so good at remembering what you're supposed to not forget when you remember that it is actually already too late? Like, why? I only remembered because it was too late. Peanut brain. Be peanutting. Something, something, scientists explain something, something. Oh, okay. That sure as hell don't know. Oh yeah, sorry. I also need to do Black Mage solo this month. Hey Crab, just out of a weird curiosity, if I don't get anyone to join my Bowmaster carry for Black Mage after M3, M4, and you want to come along for the run? You can get it to Trace. It's probably gonna be you and me then at the point. Ooh, not bad. Man's locked his chair into gamer mode. Game to game. Blam. Also, did my bowmaster get, like, stronger? Because I don't remember being able to do one full 2-minute session in P1. This is a little weird. Oh, wait. Are you gonna tell me one fucking star was all it took to actually make the change? I don't think that's right. Yeah, And well, that'd be fucking weird if it was. Like this, I'm almost done with it and I'm not even done with the burst yet. Well, regardless, Bowmaster doing some numbers. Although, during next cube sale, I need to fix its stupid lines, so some of that crap is still broken. Oh, and that's actually going nowhere. Oh my god, it went under. Oh boy. Oh wait, just out of curiosity, does somebody here yesterday said that if they could join for red dot trace carries? Does anyone actually need it? Because I'm going to be running just about every single fucking boss. Every boss. Get your ass in here, bar. Ooh, I don't know what that means for Saren then. Maybe I should do hard mode. No, fuck that. No. Bro, why the hell does the knockback have a delay on it? This shit's dumb! And this one's a little faster, too, because I have 20 seconds until the burst is back up. Damn. God damn. I might actually be able to finish this in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, 190.8. That plus the uptime is nice. Wait, what the hell just put me in combat? It just activated my continuous ring. The fuck? Hello, Yonder. You just witnessed the freaking mystery. What the fuck? Bro, I wish. Although, since I'm already... Oh, shit. Where is it? Well, thank God for the dummy. And so I can already get down to this spot at 7 minutes, and my next person's not even back up yet. Pretty sure I should give it a go. If I remember to do it after all this stuff, I'm gonna go do it. Do-de-do, do-de-do-do-do-do. Question is, how long would it be actually? I'm gonna assume it's just double, right? Right? Yeah, surely. I'll give it a go after M3, M4, to be honest. I think that'd be smarter. Oh, my fucking teleport fucking turned off. Ah, fucking UFO. Wait for him to teleport. Come on. Do it. Ooh, can I get a 9? Oh, come on. Go, go, go. 9 minute. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me that motherfucking 9 minute clear, baby. Oh. Yeah, 9 minute clear. And I still have my door. Huh? Alright, let's see if we can find a cowling before I go to Saran. 384. 2 soul shards this time. Huh? I don't know what that is. Okay. Cowling. I'd rather get the solo priority for the day break as well. We can do that. Ow, my fucking order's not back up yet. Ain't good enough. Ow. Jesus, I'm at 99% ID. Green potion? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to move you over here. So that way, if it's out of place, I'll know visually that it shouldn't be there. Or that I shouldn't even have it. Good job, Peanut Brain. You remembered, almost. I definitely didn't need to have someone remind me. Damn, Belly, looks like kind of crazy that you and I had both the same idea at the same fucking time. I can tell he wants to kill me now. Ow, fucking hate these pillars. Fly, doggy, fly! I guess I could give somebody else the dog ring. Well, I guess I don't have to do it until, like... Oh, shit. Wrong spot. Until, like, November, December, when we get the next transfer event? Or unless we get the synchronization. Heyo! Okay, I just need you to come over here so I can go to the left and engage. Hit me! Girl. I guess on a technical note, it is kind of hard to tell if I'm lying down or not, because this fucking dog do be kind of... Your legs are kind of short there, buddy. I guess that works. And technically speaking, it would. Well, not even technically, literally fucking would. I want to kind of see if we ever could like figure out what the justification on their end was. Like, is it just finally them saying, hey, we make enough money from off of these losers, we can finally tone it down? Surely. Yeah, but in KMS, their profit's still pretty fucking high up there. It doobie up there. It doobie doo. I think we'll get it. But I think only reason I think we will get it is because if you think about it, here's the thing. KMS's profit is a majority from their cosmetics. Well, it is now, but that was before. Which regardless, it would have, the removal of the cubes will not make it go up or down. Which means their profit isn't increasing from somewhere, unless it's one that we are not seeing visually, or from the fact that they haven't reported it on the financials of some sort that we can actually physically see. So if they're taking a negative to give the player a positive, wouldn't that therefore mean like we're pretty good in the fact that we'll be able to get it? Because they'll take a negative for that one, unless GMS is going to be too predominantly sourced of their profits being sourced from the cosmetics. If they're willing to take negative on that to hurt their positive, even more so than KMS is than we are, unless the percentages don't matter for that, then it'll probably be moot, to put it lightly. Oh, shit. Yeah, we should be... I feel like we should still be getting it, though. At this point, there's good enough reason for it to be yes and good enough reason for it to be no. We'll just have to find out. I almost wanted to it much longer. Yeah, but you also have to acknowledge the fact... Oh, shit. I'm not going to acknowledge the fact that fucking GMS's good amount of its fucking revenue does come from, like, cubes from the regular server. Even if we don't want to really, like, admit it, because... Here's the thing. I know it's like a drastic scaling of like comparisons. One person came into my stream a while ago, like maybe like 2-3 months ago when the fucking bonus cubes were out. Motherfucker said, yeah, I just bought 2,000 fucking bonus cubes during the sale. He bought $2,000 worth of fucking the bonus cubes. 2 fucking thousand. And like I said, in terms of scale, it's not appropriate because it's only one person, and then you got like the average motherfucker in Reboot who's buying bundles after bundles after bundles. So they have quality-wise, we have quantity-wise, but the question is, who is outweighing whom? Which I'm not smart enough to calculate that, so that's why I'm a little bit iffy on this, and I think we have a good shot at getting it as a yes and a good shot at getting it as a no. Which is why I'm gonna have to just wait for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking pillars. And this is why I can't wait for Legion Champions on the Bowmaster, because this is easy as fuck to do hard Siren on this thing. As long as you don't get really fucked up patterns. I see you typing, but I'm gonna try and get this last bit done so I can get the fuck out of here. You know, gonna have it. Gonna be a quick draw once you get all walk them over. True, because ultimately speaking, once you have enough what you have want to get, you can actually just offload the crappy shit too. So there's really no reason to actually recycle it into the fucking stamps either. And that's a valid point. Looking at you, Nexon. What is the end goal of this charade? I'm still curious on what the hell they're gonna do with the cubes situation, the Star Force situation. I want to see what the hell they're gonna do with it. I am curious. Calling. No calling. Fuck. This isn't the Japanese version, is it right? I think we're good. Oh, Origins opens up back up. Still got me. Damn, didn't kill before the fucking next test. Ooh, Daybreak. I could use more of those. Where should an origin? Might as well. Ah, damn. We've got 2 minutes left. Is that enough time for... let's squeeze in Gloom then. Maybe then I'll have Origin back up for that next bit. If anything, I'll just pop it again. Okay, maybe I should have repopped everything, because that's not as fast as I was remembering it to be. Goddamn. Ooh, double AB. Too bad it's on the second half, so I can't use it. Oh my god, I got doubled. It's kind of a waste to just burst at the end. At least I'm a 2-minute. So it doesn't take that long to cool down. Oh, we got the beanbag. Really wish we could actually just stack them. I would like to see how many I have total. Yeah, I'll pop my buzz once it gets closer. What the fuck is this guy doing? I got people blocking the road. Eight, 20 seconds. Got time. I mean, make a look at the an hour from the to go to the gym. Yep, I'll be doing that -2 though. If it doesn't align with the things you want to get done, that's perfectly fine. I did say that you didn't have to like reserve. Wait, no, you didn't have to RSVP the shit out of it. It's good. I will forever not hold this against you next time. / sarcasm. Per maybe? Maybe. Unless. Ah, but you're good. If anything, it's always good. Maybe when the next topic arises, we can do a properly way ahead of schedule, plan out type deal. Because this one was like, technically by all definitions, like last fucking minute. Do I have to get Solar Genesis or Hex the Hurricane? If you're training a lot, I would get Janus. The Hurricane does give you a lot of damage for Bowmaster. It do getting a lot. Oh crap, he's gonna teleport up. No, and he teleported up. God damn it. Ugh, I fucking hate when they do that. And whose fault is it but my own? If you have nobody else that can do Monster Park at the lower echelon, yeah, fuck it. Monster boxes are monster boxes. That's my perspective on that. I should have to per day. Yeah, probably. Probably. Or if you don't care about like the literal min-maxing ish of EXP in that regard, Marrow, you can technically, yeah, do whichever Monster Park room that you think you can get done the fastest. That way you can at least get you out of the way, get your boxes so you can get coins for restocking potions in the future and all that good stuff. Only if you have literally nobody else that you want to do Monster Park on. For me, I do Monster Park on whoever I am training via dailies. That's what I do. Like, for example, Sia, I'm doing Monster Park on that one to get it to level 260. Once that one's done, I stop doing dailies and Monster Park and I move over to somebody else who I do need to work on. But if I were you, since you sound like you don't have any other lower level characters to work on, that means I would probably just do it on your main, just to do it anyway, because you're going to want boxes regardless. Or do it on your boss meals that don't have the Monster Park medal, especially since they made it to the fact that you only got to do a month's worth of fucking Monster Park for the medal. It's significantly better now. It is, like, significantly better. Although my perspective is going to change now because since they're adding 3 grandest maps for Monster Park, I'm kind of worried I'm going to have to, like, stop that and just do dailies. Yeah, that's a problem for me because there's going to be a lot of EXP, let's be honest. When I say it's 260, I'm going to give it a 250. Right, or you can do anything that you don't have to 250 that you need to get to 250 for their Legion tile. That's what I would do it as well. There's various angles you can go at this. Various. I actually think I might say the 260. Oh, she's gonna take me a while. I think like what, 3 more weeks? There's gonna be a lot of dailies. And I'm not like doing it because I paid for the pass. Oh wait, that's right, since my fucking C is 255 now, I can get the Punch King thing. Oh, I could have done that while I had the bus for fucking X-Logs. God damn it. Ah, whatever. We still have next week. Oh, we can do it. Oh, I could save it for M3, M4. That's smarter. I could do more damage, more points. Oh, wait, that's right. If I remember correctly, the Strawberry Punch King, it's only worth... you can only get 2,050 points, right? Yeah, craps. I guess I'm... fuck it. I'll use it as a metric when it comes out then. And another food buff. Skipping this one. $15, and I'll just let the cutscene play. I got like a minute. I guess I could kill the shittier bosses first for the money. What the hell? Did you spawn me off of the ledge? Well, that's wild. Oh, never mind. She's in a good spot. Oh, Brevity Artisan. I can use that. Origin is back up, so we can do Damien first. Oh, they have a new announcement about the suggestions and feedback section. Let me just copy and paste this. Gonna put this in the paint folder. Yeah. And we got 44 minutes, so it's time for the segment. Why the hell is Platter only hitting sometimes? That's weird. Hello, Merrick, are you dirt? I am currently dying in 90-degree weather, boy. It's about to be tank top stream mode. And the power washer's out again. God damn it. What the fuck? Where the hell are you live? Uh-huh. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Emotional damage.
Hello, 40. What are you, Torty? That is what happens when your brain tries to say every single fucking word in a sentence with the word, with the fucking RTY at the end of them in every single word. You get a little bit of fucking brain problem thing happen. Doobie, dibbly. Yeah. Wait, they said after 7. Wait, what time zone is he from again? Dorothy ain't good. Permit up to me, buddy. Oh, hello, Frederick. What do you got for me? Oh, boy. You ever actually wonder what actually is inside these potions? Actually, what fucking flavor they'd be? Oh, I'm trying to find something real quick. Hmm. Huh? Getting transfer damage gun when used, but stored on another character. You would need a damage skin extractor, which you get from certain events. I don't remember which ones exactly, but I do know I do know they exist. And no cowling parties. Oh well, we'll do it some other time. Huh? Turn these things into usables. I should show you guys no time limit. Technically speaking, because you can just hold on to them until it's actually time to transfer them when we actually get them available to us. Eventually, it will be dude. How the fuck do I have 35? We got the third errand, the marksman, and and the third one. Yeah, that adds up to 35. Yeah, I gotta start extracting all this crap from now on. I guess technically the downside of having so much space now is because you clear up so much space, you can actually pick up garbage now. Yeah. I guess we could dump the Estelas eventually, but not really. I guess I'll do it after the change, because I could get a 22 readily... quickly? Oh, yeah, that's right. Speaking, I'm gonna transfer the gun over to the Bowmaster in a couple of months if we can, but that makes me think. Can I get the gun to look good? You know, honestly, what if I remove the helmet, I remove the sword, I give it the gun, I give it the Black Gate mask, and another, like, pullover helmet? And it'll kind of look like those samurai oni demon contractors from that one fucking vampire anime. I think it was a vampire anime. Who would look good with a gun? I still think it's gonna be Dark now. Or maybe Limbo. No, Limbo looks dumb. What about Cygnus? Oh, wait, is that part of the set? Ooh, what is that? Oh. Oh, it's a fucking whip. It's kind of a whip. Not really. Alright, we got 33 minutes until it's time to go. Alright, do we... wait, I didn't do a good, did I? Oh, someone actually did. Hey. Just gotta do flag raise and wait for the others to do it as well. Oh, and I missed the platform. 900? Please be 900? Hmm. Wait, what happened? Hmm? Oh, he put the fucking announcement. That's what he was reminding people of. Okay, let's consolidate. Yeah, that's from yesterday. Oh, these are from today. Wait, why are these tagging us? Oh, these are from yesterday. Oh, okay, that's why they didn't stack. How the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna throw those away. Oh yeah, and the green pods, those officially are not used by this character. 165 build. Yay, what is this? Don't need you, honestly. We got 30 minutes. I guess I could do a light farming session. Need them time to acquire. Give me a second. And when I was starting to feel cold, they turned on the AC, and I didn't even notice. Alright, do I need to get rid of my points? Oh, no, the reward points. No, my points over there, reward down there. I don't have to sell anything for today, right? Well, this month. No, we're good. Oh, yeah, that's right. After reset, I can go buy the next bundle so I can maintain my MVP. Good enough. Alright, we can do a light training session until then. Oh, I need to switch you out first. Switch this. Put this one there. Hmm. Where is the megaphone? Oh, I have one. I guess we can use that one. I'm gonna need a second one for later. Oh, that's gonna be. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Do a mini farming session, gonna do. The fucking power washing's happening again. I'm just gonna mute the mic until that shit stops. What the fuck? Actually, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because anything past fucking 6 minutes or 7 minutes for vehicle is pain. Actually, with the AC running, I should probably go close my window. And there's a bee at my fucking window right now. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Put down Will and BRB. There we go. Ow, my... God damn, I just kicked my fucking chair. Hello, Lambda, what do you do? I am just killing time until it's time to assemble for that little mini podcast we're doing. It's gonna be up to the new community manager leadership that they have for the company itself. Why did they do it? Is there a reason they're doing it? Was it always a job position they were looking to fill? What was the reason? No, I'm pretty sure you can only... I think you can only pick them up. Honestly, I don't fucking know why we can't craft the small ones. It makes no fucking sense. I really don't fucking know why. Sounds really fucking lazy if you ask me. Yeah, only bugs are craftable? Bruh. I wish I could craft bugs. Oh wait, I'm not Nexon. That was terrible. Or was it? Especially the essence. Although that one I rarely ever use, although I really should start using it. I really should start using them. Actually, the question is, when can we make the big 2-hour version of it? If we can craft the 30, why can't we craft the 2-hour one? Honestly, I should have used it during the 2 fucking sunny Sundays that we had for the Rune EXP one. I definitely should have had those. Yeah, because I'm actually thinking about it. I had, what? I used 125 fucking Hexa boosters on top of the 10 VIP boosters. Yeah. That was a really stupid waste. It was a really stupid waste. And it only gave me 2%. Yeah. I need more EXP. Especially, I feel like they might have fucked up with the fact that you can actually stack them all in one day, and there's unlimited usage. That's the crazy part. I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, that especially if you have a bunch of mules that you do dailies on or farm on. Maybe I should start doing the 3,000 kills a day thing, just so I could get more Erda. Yeah, too much work. Yeah, it's too much work. I'm not gonna deal with that crap. It's kinda stinky. I might start doing it on my Bowmaster though. And probably only the Bowmaster, because that's the only one I can actually do lazy mode on. Plus, it'll force me to farm a little bit, and it actually can help me get to a familiar. Why did I have a dream that they changed to 10,000 mobs? I think it's because you kept hearing people say it. And then it get, you know... Yeah. Ooh, hello, Riambi. Wait, I thought we were gonna do the do! I thought we were gonna do the do! What the fuck? Also, but you did say 5 p.m. your time, which I don't know what 5 p.m. your time is. Aren't you also a filthy East Coaster? East Coast, worst coast. Technically. Ah. Yeah. No. Ah, California Standard Time. Yes. I know it's Central. Damn. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it's probably going to be like a 30-minute session, 45-minute session, so... Yeah, probably going to still be at the gym while I'm doing the yap yap. I appreciate that, Riambi. I appreciate. Riambi, I even gave you a table. Yeah. I gave you a table. Wait, can I actually... Oh, I don't want to show everyone too soon. I'm a little bit ashamed of it because it took me 2 hours to do, and when's the next day? What do you mean the next day? Huh? You mean the next podcasting that we're gonna be doing? That one's gonna be like in 2 weeks from now. Oh, yeah, the next one is gonna be 2 weeks from now. We're gonna be doing the end of the event review as per what I'm gonna be usually. There's gonna be a lot of bitching in it, though. Mostly from me. Primarily from me. Probably only from me. It's gonna be me. Like, if we actually have a lot more time to actually schedule, like, actual topics, which would be great to talk about, it'd be nice. But yeah, if we could get more stinky beans to talk, it'd be good. But yeah, we could discuss this some other time. I'm not gonna hold you up about the gym since there's like 4 minutes left until the gym time for you to go. We shall see you some other time, Riambe. Page me next week. I'm waiting for the meeting to get ready. Very well. I'll have the survey posted probably on Thursday. I want to actually like properly write it versus the one that I had last time. Yeah. Yeah, we could actually make the podcasting a consistent thing and repeat thing. That'd be nice. Maybe every 2 weeks? Every month? Every patch? Every current event, I guess? Maybe all 3 of the combined. Yeah. Well, almost time. We got 7 minutes. I believe they're still streaming, so I can actually probably bring them in soon. Although I still need to figure out how to actually do the knock thing that Twitch has. Should we even use that thing? Probably should have looked into that first, though. Probably should have looked into that. Almost time for the session. Actually, how do I even do that? No, you don't have a right click option for that one. Ah, they can. Preview. Ah. Oh, we can do it that way, I guess. Sorting out logistical stuff right now. And might as well set it up now. Turn all of you off. Do the thing. What does that do specifically? Alright, where can we go? Oh, we can't do any of the special maps anymore because that shit's gone. Damn, next song, can I have my legacy maps, please? I want that shit back. Let's go here. I think the group, I just gotta crop it, right? Wait, is that thing still there or is it closed? Okay. Well, we gotta pause the music. Pause the music. So with that being said... Pick up the phone! Pick up the phone! Also, is that live thing is still up or not? Because I don't think I see it. Do I see it? I don't think I do. Unless I clicked it too late. I think I clicked it too late. Did I click the thing too late? Did I click it too late? Yeah, if I can probably did. Oh, it says stream together has ended, bruh. God damn it, Twitch. Oh, where's he reacting? Hold up. Arrow. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just need to copy and paste this one. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Yes, behold that giant green thing in the middle, because I am good at planning. Okay, let me just change the thing. Yep. I am clearly a professional. Behold the thing that took me 2 hours to make because I am bad. Okay, grab that, copy and paste you. Why is it doing the group? It should only be one. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Years. Alright. Where's the thing? Hold on. Okay. Pull up the fucking notes. If you want to take that opportunity to introduce yourself, go ahead and do. Yeah, let me update the stream title as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. And as you know, Peanutians. Oh, I cut you off. My bad. What was it? Should. Oh, click the accept. The different person. Oh my. Hold the hell up. I might have done an oopsies, and I did not port over the audio groupings for this. Where is it? Audio, copy, and... Can you say something?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, they can... Okay, now you're in it. That entire introduction was definitely not just for naught.
For you.
Uh-huh.
That's okay.
Yeah, professional. But yeah, if you don't, do you want to introduce yourself
click on
again?
the share chat button. Share
Did I not
chat,
click it?
I think. No, but
Oh my god.
now you should see both of our chats.
Maybe?
Question mark?
I'm just gonna have your thing open in general, I guess.
Yeah. I'll just leave it there and we'll see if that did a thing or not. Let me unmute Discord on my end so that they can hear you. They're on my chat too. But yeah, hi. My name is Kinsey. I am a Red Panda VTuber that plays just Maple. As, I mean, I feel like all of us are. But,
There we go.
oh, you're echoing me.
Yep. I figured it out. Get rid of that
Fix it.
third table. Yes.
Good. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely just like a basic Mapler. I've got up to like the black mage, I think, at this point. Like I'm just a baby bitch. I don't do the big kid stuff yet, but I've been playing Maple since it came out when I was in high school, so I'm just an old lady that plays too much Maple.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
And as you guys already know, my name is Peanut. This second episode of the podcast series is mostly just to see what Nexon is doing, what they're intending, and maybe if there's any other underlining thing specifically about the new community manager thing, as well as the fact that you might have seen a second announcement. We'll go over that in a bit. But I think that one was more towards that one person on the Maplestory Discord who was openly complaining because they got... I'm not going to get into that detail, but let's just say they're just whining a lot, and it triggered the new community manager lead to post something, but we'll get to that, like I mentioned. But yeah, this is to go over to see what we're going to be expecting, what we can expect, and what we hope to see happen because there is a new leader managing all the community manager teams for every single game in Nexon in general. Initially, I thought it was actually just going to be for Maplestory, but after I reread it, because, you know, Maplestory players, we don't read, we just skim it if at all. They said they're going to be coming back, which they originally were from Maplestory M. I don't know if that's going to be saying that they were from within the company, going to take over that position, or they left the company a while ago and came back after they saw this opportunity, because if I remember correctly, on the careers page for Nexon, I think I saw them have actually a job opening for that one. Either way, regardless of the fact, the end result is the fact that we have a new community manager leader for all of the teams. And that leads me to doing this episode of the podcast to see we actually have people have a perspective and have other Maplestory streamers or content creators in general to see what they have their opinion or thoughts are and what they can expect and what we can expect as a whole. This cast duel is not my bingo card. Yeah, pretty much. They are just a former being, and we're just having more and more. I'd like to actually branch out to other people eventually, but I am, how do they say this, very dog water when it comes to doing networking. I don't know how to do that properly. But yeah,
no, I get that.
I don't know how to do that. I just ping in the Discord and I'm like, is anyone I want to do? No? Okay, I'll do it myself. But yeah, hopefully I like to see this.
We should probably, like, just to make sure we're all on the same page, we'll, like, go over the first post that he made.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I would like to get over the talking points before that. Unless you think it'd be a good idea to go over the announcement first. Actually, logically, that would make more sense. Let me just go find the 30-40 billion sources that I put because I am good at this. Okay, that's the first announcement.
Would you like me to read it while you set it out?
Did I not save that one? Hold on, where are you? Block you all. Put this one.
Hello?
There we go.
I'm wiggling. Do you see me?
Yes. You guys are probably not going to be able to see it, but should probably find a better formatting for this one. But I'm going to open this on my own end so I can actually read it better. Let's see, announcements number 1. All right, for the first announcement, unless you want to read it or I read it.
Up to you.
Okay, I'll read it then. Unless you.
Go for it.
Okay. Right. So as you can probably see, this is going to be this was the first. Oh wait, no, this is the second one. Hold up, I'm good at this. Hold up. To the Discord! Alright. Copy and paste. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I accidentally saved over the original one.
Ooh.
Alright. Save you. Save this one. I'm gonna call it announcement number 0 because I'm good at data saving. Alright, that's you.
Clearly.
That's you. Because I posted number 1 and I put number 0. Alright, so with that, number 0 is up. Let me just squeeze it. As you guys can probably not be able to read it because it's small as hell. I'll read on my end. Alright. Callahan says his first post when they actually got here was, "Hi Maplers, for those who don't know me, nice to meet you all. For those who may remember me from Maplestory M and other Nexon games, hello again." You're saying that a lot, aren't you? Hi there, buddy. I'm Callahan, and I've returned to Nexon as a manager of the community team. I'll be working closely with the CMs Taco, Miso, and Potraro. I'm gonna call them Potato because I suck at English. Along with our VMs to support Maplestory and strengthen the bridge between our players and internal teams. While I've worn many hats during my time at Nexon, this is my first time working on Global Maplestory team, and I'm incredibly excited to be back and provide support for a game that I played since its release. Fellow senior. I'm still in the process of catching up, digesting current workflows, understanding my key community topics, and oh, you're gonna have a long list there, buddy. And reviewing ongoing concerns. Hopefully, you'll start to see some effort soon as I focus on improving our methods to effectively engage with you all, advocate for your concerns, and help create a more welcoming, constructive space. I think he copy and pasted something because that solid bracket line shouldn't be there. Okay. Respectful and meaningful feedback is what drives our direction. I'll be relying on your insights and support as I get up to speed. Let's build something great together. Callahan. Well, optimistic, but
Definitely sounds like he worked on Maple M and other shit prior.
yeah.
And then left the company and has come back. And is coming back to GMS.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's
the wording.
Yeah, but I'm hoping the underlying factor about this one is the fact that he's actually played since release, as you said. I'm hoping that also means that we can expect them to actually have somebody who cares about the game in the company again and who actually understands the game. As you guys would probably remember, to those who are old enough in here or part of the old community, you would probably remember that we had some community managers who came onto the game who didn't know anything about the game, like, oh, what's mana? You're on the kinesis there, buddy. Yeah. Although that's like a very old thing, but
I will
as
say
for
though,
the second
if he's the manager of the community team,
Yes.
I feel like he's like middle management. Like I feel like he should definitely have a base understanding of what the game is and like what we care about as players. But like
especially his background.
actual like whether or not he can pass will test, I don't really give a shit, right? Like he's there to handle other people who actually interface with us.
Yeah, and I'm hoping the fact that, like I said, I don't really care if he knows how to do the boss. I want to know if he knows the game and how to do the bosses, because if you hear a complaint like complaint ABC, like what the hell does that mean? I don't understand this. And then if you can't piece the complaint to the actual components of the game and actually understand it from their perspective, it is kind of just pointless. What passing will test should be in an interview?
For, though, too, right?
Sure. What was that?
I think that's why you have CMs and VMs. So no, the idea that like, hey, we're seeing like if he's the guy that aggregates the data together, be like, hey, we're getting a lot of feedback about X, Y, and Z. Like, if he's their manager, I feel like is it kind of not on them to explain him what he wants?
Ultimately,
management, right?
Yeah, ultimately that's what ends up happening. Management is pretty much just a boss. Leaders rarely ever are a thing, and what a leader is, leaders lead by example. They actually do things. Bosses just tell you what to do. Having an actual leader and them using that wordage and the fact that he has this background with the game since release, I'm hoping that's the case.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But as for his second post, although I don't think I should really bring up the second post, mostly because I'm willing to bet if anyone has a second monitor and when they play Maplestory they have the second thing open, it's mostly just yap and whatnot. But I'm gonna go over it briefly. I'm not gonna go over it entirely, but I feel like it'd be important just to include it, just to see the fact that he actually said something and he's actually going out of his way to say something. But contextually speaking, this second post was because somebody in the Maplestory Discord was complaining about a mod muting them because they're posting I'm pretty sure they're just rage baiting and trolling, but that's besides the point. But yeah,
I'm not sure he posted specifically could guarantee or to be just on one person. I feel like during the maintenance there was a lot of that, right?
Yeah, but I'm willing to bet since this person was pinging mods for a good 30-40 minutes.
Yeah, that person's probably just gonna get fucking banned because you don't do that. But
yeah, some people. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I'm thinking of rage baiting.
Yeah, I think the idea of just kind of trying to create a space within the Discord that's actually focused on getting information out without the doomerism that kind of comes with complaining.
Yeah. And unfortunately,
an overall good thing.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I feel like the dooming and lack of better words to put it, brain rot is essentially it becoming a key focal point of the game. Whether we like to admit it or deny it, it's part of us at this point. Some people own the shit out of that.
It's the dark side of Maple.
Yeah, it's yeah. But these are some changes that he is highlighting about the suggestions and feedback thing. As part of our efforts to make the Discord a more welcoming, constructive place, I want to quickly address the suggestion and feedback channel and our approach moving forward. We absolutely want your feedback in this channel is incredibly important to us. We understand that recent situations have caused you a lot of frustration, and while the feelings behind these comments are valid, we've noticed that the nature of the posts in the channel has gradually shifted, which by all definitions, it had the Reddit effect happen onto it. It's fucked, to say the least. And to ensure that feedback remains effective and visible, we will be applying the existing rules more consistently to help keep submissions focused and actionable, which I'm actually kind of glad. Ironically speaking, the trolling and brain rotting and rage baiting and trolling has actually caused them to actually have to read. Whether it determines whether or not they actually read and, more importantly, listens to it is a drastically comparable difference on that one, so it's going to be yay or nay on this one. I can't really tell. Yeah. A few reminders that we continue moderation efforts. Feedback must be constructive and specific. Yep, no more just posting that very odd salute Spiegelman image. I don't know why they thought that image was a good idea to make. Keep feedback respectful and focused. Good luck with that. Duplicate feedback, whether copied or identical in intent, will be removed in favor of the reaction-based voting system. Are they going to bring back that bot that actually... Ooh, that'd be good, because if I remember correctly, old enough...
It's already there.
Yeah. Oh, the new reaction bot?
Yeah, as soon as you post something into the feedback section, it adds a check or an X.
Oh, that's the old one. Never mind. I thought they brought back the older, better one.
I don't know that one.
I don't remember what was good about it, but I know it was like significantly better. Taiwan MS made that image. Asked them why they made it. Oh yeah, tight. Oh yeah, never mind. There's a lot of things we can say about that, but I'm not going to say it because I do not want to bring up that kind of stuff. But yeah, comments that include harassment, targeted remarks, or content meant to solely to provoke or vent without context may be removed to maintain the channel's purpose. That's valid. Repeated ignoring these rules may result in losing access to posting in that channel. That guy did. This isn't about limiting your voice. It's about making sure that what you say has the best chance to be seen, understood, and acted upon. When concerns are framed with context and a suggestion, we can better advocate for the changes that matter the most to you. You can still hold discussions on matters on other channels as long as they follow server rules. We're also actively working to improve how feedback is collected, reviewed, and shared with internal teams. Moderation is just one part of the process, and in the meantime, please continue to share your thoughts here. Thank you for helping us keep this space constructive for everyone. I'm hoping that's what he means, like, going forward, because it's screwy at that point. It's like, it's been going... ironically, I'm complaining about it, but it's doing some good. Yeah.
The changes.
Ultimately negative. Was that?
My brain like stopped halfway through my sentence and I lost it.
Yeah, me too.
The thing that I find just kind of odd in general is that like, because okay, so I should preface this with that I don't go into the Maplestory Discord unless I kind of really have to, because there's generally not anything there that I really feel like kind of carries a lot of information for me. Like I just siphon the announcements off to my own shit anyways, so like I'm not really actively in that space. But I took a look at the feedback section, and it's since been brought to my attention that they tried something like this before and it didn't work out. But like, why is that space just not a thread discussion? Like it just seems so much simpler if your like goal is to like aggregate feedback to like be able to let people have discussions about the individual topics, but like let each topic be a thread that people can talk about in. Like if somebody puts in feedback, then just let people have like the discussion within that little thread section without just like having it be weird and like people having to reply back to each other and like it just being kind of like a mess of different conversations. Like it just seems odd
not
from a
gonna
design
lie
point.
I think you're the first person I've ever heard say something about threads. That would legitimately be better. Yeah, especially because I know threads can have tags. This would be way simple. This will solve the problem. That was, well, not the problem, but it'll solve a problem of the many that's in there.
Yeah, because if I look at it right now, it's like, how am I supposed to know? Like, the voting will let people know if, like, hey, we actually care about this because, 18 people voted. Like, hey, we like this thing. But, like, just having to scroll through people's trying to, like, have a conversation about the feedback they're suggesting and also just other feedback. Like, if you post something and something else, like, gets talked about over your post, nobody's gonna fucking see it anyways. So, like...
And we know damn well no one in... I would say Maplestory, but no one in general in today's day and age... What's Control F? What's the search function? People are not intellectually and technologically smart anymore.
Until they get bored.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I ask, like, it happens a lot in the other Discords. Like, how do I do this? It's in there. Just search the keywords. But I can't. You don't deserve help at that point.
They deserve to be taught how to use Discord if they don't know how to. But like after it's been asked once and you show them,
that's not even the thing. It's the search function. We grew up with Google.
Yeah, but people are like extra dumb nowadays.
ChatGPT. How do I do this?
Gone out the fucking window, man. Like,
yeah, if I'm not the dumbest person in the room anymore, it's concerning. I'm not the smartest. I'm a smart idiot, but if you out idiot the idiot, it's concerning.
Ugh. Yeah, it's a time. But like, I think that it'd be really cool to have something more structured because like if their goal is to be able to like access what we want, it just makes sense to be able to like front and center be like, I want this, and then here's my like essay after the message in the comments on that thread being like, this is why I want all these things, kind of thing.
Yeah, the thread's definitely gonna be a good idea to push.
It'd be nice. I did put it in the suggestion thingy, so if you want threads,
yeah, definitely.
Thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Apparently, I was told that it had happened previously that they put the suggestions as threads.
Really?
But what Discord does is that if your thread hasn't been like touched for like
Ah,
a
that's
week,
true.
it goes inactive. So it's not like front and center when you go to that thing, but it's still there. Like just because it goes inactive doesn't mean it disappears.
There should be a way to make it like exist. I think the tag system is what makes it last, because I know on some class discords they have like training maps, FAQs in threads, and I think the tags keep them present. Either way, the volunteer mods and the staff on there should explore it again, especially since I'm pretty sure back then when they did do it, it was like way back then. Threads have actually developed a little bit further, so who knows?
Yeah.
Who
Somebody in my
knows?
chat also just mentioned that Discord has an active limit of 1,000 threads, so there's like the Discord limit.
Oh
to
yeah,
that.
that's
But
gonna
I
be a problem
think
too.
the way that you can circumvent that, they've already kind of touched on in their little support section, because the somebody mentions that like, hey, like all of the like most liked or most upvoted things are going to be moving to a special channel that has like the top talked about things. So I feel like the ability, or even just like to copy paste it over from the person's original thing and create a thread of like most asked about or most appreciate, like most desired feedback to that separate channel would, I think, circumvent the idea of like running out of thread space in feedback.
They should definitely have a tag system for it though, just to like for the more
Yes.
smarter of the communities to actually better find things, because people don't know how to search things anymore. There should be like a mini guide on it though. Well, past the part about the post from Callan himself, the fact that we have the new leader made me come up with these talking points, which I'd like to discuss, although it would have been nice to have more people, but since we got you and me and generalized chat, let's see if we can actually get them to talk. Let me just put this away real quick. But yeah. For the first one I actually have is, compared to previous instances where it was just new community managers just being added in general, just as a placeholder, role fillers, whatever you want to call it, what do you think the reason for there being a new leadership position being changed now rather than just a new addition? What do you think is the purpose?
I think the most likely thing that comes to mind for me is that they're not struggling with like having liaisons, they're struggling with organization. Like the
Definitely.
idea of having a manager seems to be like, is generally just to make the unit function more cohesively. So if they, instead of like, you know, one person telling Potaro something and somebody else telling Taco something, like they have like a single point that they can funnel to, which can then disperse out.
Yeah. How about five first? What are the three community managers actually doing that requires a manager for them? Yeah, but that's a good point, Titan. But back to the question on top of what you wrote as well, Titan. I think the issue underlying that is the fact that what Kinsey said, too many voices equals everything keeps dispersing. It's better to have someone up at the top where the person above them can talk to them as well, rather than one person talking down to like 3 or 4 people, where it gets like, are you gonna do it? They're gonna do it. Everyone's gonna the labor's gonna get split to the point where it's just gonna get lazy, and it's just not gonna have anyone like actually on top of it. I'm hoping with the actual leadership position being filled, it's gonna have somebody who is gonna be able to just talk to the person above them directly by gathering feedback from the people below them and bringing it up, rather than just 4 people talking to that one person and hoping it actually gets through. Because having somebody actually in their respective role that needs to be there, it should actually help with this, unless there's just on the career page that they needed to fill the position and finally someone just took the job. I'm hoping it's not the latter.
For sure. I also think that
Yeah.
like, I don't know if you remember from during the that like post that they did about the Challenger World reset happening at like a different time.
Right.
That post itself got like re-edited like 3 or 4 times because it just kept
Right.
like the information kept changing on that thing. And I feel like this is kind of one of those situations where like somebody was probably talking to the person to set that up, but that person probably didn't have like specific information that they needed to like just make
Right.
that call, so it got redone a bunch of times. And I feel like just having that like flow of information kind of just be like at least given to a central space and then sent out, like I feel like stuff like that can also be avoided too, because shit like that
Right.
also just like immediately makes things more confusing for
Yeah.
like us as a player base, because like we don't know what's right anymore if you change things 5 times, right?
Right. It's always a problem with it, especially if the patch notes, if I'm counting this correctly, the past 6 patch notes have been disgustingly terrible. The previous events patch notes did not
yes.
get edited a single time except to sneakily add in the transfer event. That's it. But as also Titan mentioned, I mean, already the new CM manager is doing a better job of what the three CMs are doing, being very vocal, that's true. Granted, we don't see that on the back end of what they are doing. Honestly, Titan, I think the problem with that is because of the past couple of community managers who actually gave a damn about the game and actually knew the game and actually cared enough. I think the fact that they were too vocal and by definition broke the NDAs that they more than likely signed or went around proper chain of command, I'm willing to bet that's the reason what happened to them being let go from the company, which is also tying into the fact that the new CMs that we've got brought on, the fact that we have no previews streams for like a long time, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm pretty sure it's because of the ones that predated them caused a tighter leash, metaphorically speaking, to be tied around them and preventing them from being as vocal as they would like. I mean, assume that's the reason.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like what your predecessors will definitely kind of create your workspace for you depending on what happens, right? I think the nice thing too is that like I really hope that this means that we're going to start getting detailed patch notes. Like I'm okay
proofreaded
with
ones.
occasionally if stuff's like a little fucky, right? Like if you can see somebody copy pasted something and like didn't like change the word that they were supposed to, like you could still like, you know, context clues give you the information you need kind of shit. But when like, we get a new character and it's like, here's all of their like skills, and all it says is like unleashes starlight, you're like, cool, what the fuck does that do? Like, when
give
I
us
see,
hitbox
like,
data.
If I get patch notes for something that's like new and shiny, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to know everything about this. Give me information. Like, I don't want to have to try to guess what something does. I want the patch notes to tell me what it does.
Yeah. No word vomit, actual technical details. Right. As for the second point I would like to go over is, since CM Callahan is returning to Nexon as the head for all of the CMs for Nexon America, do you think we'll see anything big in that regards? I don't really care about the other games. They can take care of their own deal. I want to know for us. Or was this simply a move that Nexon is doing simply because they know how disgruntled their players have been becoming over the past 2 years alone? At least for Maplestory, that is.
Brain, no brain. One time.
Yeah.
What? That was like you talk very fast. I didn't catch it.
Or actually, how do we play the new class? Let's see it in action. Let some people who actually want to play the game try another class. Yeah, I feel like something like a brand, well, not really a technically brand new class, but I feel like if you're gonna port something over, you should have probably talked to a couple of the people who played it on the actual platform itself, and before bringing it over, so we can actually have people like give us something detailed, or at the very least, outsource a like request to one of the players saying, hey, would you be willing to do like a contracted technical guide write-up so we can port it over? I feel like that should have been done. You should have definitely had someone test it instead of just doing like a showcase. The showcase is nice, but you're showing ultimately pretty pictures. You're not showing us the do.
And like that showcase was just like, here's what the skills kind of look like ish. But like to actually just have somebody, like, you know how kind of like the most of the skill previews that people do videos of, right, where it's like mouse over each of the individual sections and then use said skills kind of thing. Like even something as simple as just that embedded into the patch notes so that you can just go through what's in, like, obviously that's like Tespia data too, right? Like it may still be subject to change. Granted, we usually get our patch notes like less than 24 hours before the actual patch comes out, so the likelihood of that information changing at that point is a little bit more slim, I feel like. But just to have something like just a little like that, like I will say that
more
the most recent patch notes,
like Right did a great job of showcasing their new champs. Copied them. Yeah, Nexon needs to start copying other companies. Copy like Riot's fucking showcasing. They need to copy old school RuneScape's community-driven polls and actual feedback system.
Give me a wiki. Give me a wiki with rates. Holy fucking shit, give me a wiki with rates.
It would be nice, honestly, ultimately speaking. I'm halvesies on that situation. Like, should we get it? Do we need to get it? It'd be nice to have a tangible number system. But yeah, I've been talking for 5 hours. Oh no, it's only been 30 minutes so far. Yeah.
I think that like a big thing for like the idea of having like centralized data and like a wiki that has like fully fleshed out, that feels kind of like backed by the company. You know what I mean?
Right.
Is just like sure, you're gonna see you have like a 1 in 250,000 chance of getting your pitch or something, like something stupid and
Right.
like astronomically sad. Like the visual, the knowledge, kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, when you hit, you could like get screen cap that should be like, well, look what I fucking got, right? Like the
Mm-hmm.
same way that it kind of like will dismay someone, I think it will hype someone else up too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ultimately, I agree that having actual, actual set data points to actually refer to is a good thing, but I feel like at the same time, the amount of the average intelligence of how people quantify that data is going lower and lower. Like, for example, the Terraria, you know what Terraria is, right? The game?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so for example, their subreddit, holy crap, a lot of people don't understand. Like, if you give people the data, it's not like they're gonna be able to digest it properly. Like, yes, we have the data, but is it gonna do us any good? Ultimately, bottom line, give us the data. If the people want to be stupid with the numbers, let them be stupid. Because I swear to God, on Terraria, on their Wikipedia says this item is a 5% drop chance. Oh, that means if I kill 5 of these creatures, I should get 100. I should, out of 100 times I've killed them, I should get 5 of them. Go back to school. You don't know statistics. Yeah, like
That's
but
not how that works.
ultimately the data would be good. Let the players be stupid or smart with it is up to them. Back to the second talking point.
Wikipedia is known to be wrong too.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, as for the second talking point, since that's pretty much identical to the first one, I'm gonna skip over it. The third one I want to cover is this is both for you and everyone in the chat. What are some things you hope to see now that there's a new CM leadership? Some of the things I want to see going forward is I want to start seeing previews again, like preview streams or just preview videos at most. Better communication, openingless English, whatever that word is. Openness, whatever you want to call that.
Openness.
For
Yeah.
yeah. Better communication. Actual communication that they promised us 4.5 years ago about saying, hey, we're going to communicate, we're going to be transparent. Give that back. Actually, don't say something if you're not going to follow through with it, so shut up or do it. And improvements to patch notes, having an actual QC behind it. And lastly, and I don't think a lot of people would really care about this, but this is something I want to see change, terms of service changes towards community-related things, or just in general. Like, for example,
Oh, like what?
griefers, stealing loot, griefing content, like the ones who put chairs on jump quests. Like, although I would argue that Nexon is also being blatantly stupid. If it happened 2, 3, 4 times and you didn't stop it the second time, you're kind of stupid. That's on you. Yeah, they're allowing it. Yeah, Nexon's inaction and lack of fucks to give towards those incidences just shows that it's an event. Let them take care of it. It's really, it's like, why do you hate your customers so much that you are incapable of seeing your mistake happen once, going, we should probably pay attention to it. Second time, okay, happening, okay, yeah, we should probably definitely put that on the to-do list. Actually, in fact, put it on the to-do list. Third time, before you release it the third time, you put the fucking thing on a QC and you prevent it from happening. But no, it's happened so many times. Yeah.
How many times about what though? Like, what's a specific instance that you can recall?
Oh, like griefing?
Well, I mean, like, if like, do you mean just like making it so that people can't like put chairs in front of important like NPCs or something? Like,
Yeah, blocking
what's a way
people,
that they
preventing
can-
people. Oh,
Yeah.
just making the map unable to be have a chair sat down on. That is literally the most easy fix ever. I don't know coding, I don't know programming, but I'm pretty sure having a code that says, if try to sit chair, fuck you.
If chair equals no.
Literally.
I mean, they've done that with other maps, so I can see. Like, I don't see how that's. Like,
It took
a
them
super
3 years.
difficult thing.
It took them 3 damn years. Yeah. Well, yeah, but what are some things you want to see? Because those are some things I want done.
Yeah, no, I agree. Those are all good points. I definitely seconding the extra information when it comes to patch notes, like patch notes with numbers, please, not just fancy text. I would like numbers.
Yeah. At least
the
Miso is putting in effort.
return- Yeah. The return to maybe honestly, I feel like streams are a little bit more dicey because it's a live environment, and
Yeah, it would allow people
companies
to
don't
harass
like doing things in live
CMs.
environments because it tends to create more headache than it's worth. But
Yeah.
I think the idea of a preview video where they go over and talk about the
Actual
new events,
data.
showcase a few things here and there.
Yeah, don't
Like,
don't show me the colors. Just show me the things.
yeah, like the even just going over like the opening the UI for the event before the event comes out, so you can see everything that's in it, kind of thing, in a preview. Like that shit gets people hype about the content too, right? So like,
Yeah.
I
Oh, show
think
us
the
the
video
limitations.
format- yeah, I think the video format for that would go a long way to kind of like help people feel like they're like getting data without it opening up like the actual CMs to just hate, right?
Right.
And just vitriol in the fucking chat type shit.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's a good
yeah.
in between.
Yeah, get a Q&A put out before you do the video so you can actually do, like, I want them there to be previews, but at the same time not, because I don't trust the player base to not be like violent fucking animals. It's happened before. Like, oh, give us blue stamps, give us cards, all the shut up. We get the point.
Buy
But
me
the
a
problem-
Ferrari. Brr.
Yeah, like, one of the other things, like, I liked about the CMs doing back before they got fired was the ones down the previews that said, hey, could you actually show us this UI and actually hover over it so we actually see what the limitations are, and they do it. Boom. Information being confirmed. It's very good. Obviously, it's in test server, it's subject to change, but having something to go off of rather than just going like, like twiddling your thumbs, like just like waiting, like it's just, it's
That, and
like
also,
baiting
like,
crack in
lot
front of a
times
kraken.
we then have to like deal with the kind of making assumptions about information that we get
Right.
from different regions too, which might
Right.
also not be completely
And it
accurate
literally
to
been
how,
changing.
like, it's going to be impacted here, and that's
Right.
also changing a lot. So it's like you can't really necessarily just go, oh yeah, like because KMS has it, we're gonna get it, or because it's TMS data, like we're gonna, like, even the Lin changes that we got weren't the same that that TMS had,
precisely.
right? So like there's always that kind of like little
The margin of
bullshit
error
like
is too
that makes
big.
it kind of, yeah, like it would just be a lot easier to have something kind of within ourselves kind of shit for like
Right.
stuff that our CMs can do that would kind of bring up hype for stuff, but it would also just give us information, because I feel like that's the thing that like Maplers just fucking foam at them both for the most, is just data about shit before you get shit.
Yeah, we don't want to just like let our, like, the more you let the fucking crazy people like go wild with their imaginations, the more they start cementing like, I'm expecting this, I want this, you better give us this. It's
when they
better
don't
just to
deliver,
like
it's great.
yeah, just like set it like a bottom limit and then just add up on top of it when you actually get to the point where you can actually sell it to us at that point. It's stupid.
Yeah. I also kind of like, we touched on it before, but having like a like single space with just everything about Maple kind of shit, like the like having the wiki be like as fleshed out as humanly possible, like having CMs like work with the people that make the wiki type shit. I think that would be really cool to like be able to like fact check things and shit like that, have more data there. I also feel like that is a really huge like information pool that helps onboard new players.
Right.
And I
As
think
much as
that's
I-
just something
yeah.
that like I feel like we as Maplers don't really like pay too much attention to, is the idea of like what's the new player experience like. And a lot of
Right.
people, especially for grindy games, come from other things like old school RuneScape, or like things like fucking even ARPGs and shit like that, where you're just, you know, you're continuously doing the same content over and over again. So like having information that you can just direct a new person to would be amazing. And I'm glad that they added the tutorial thing in the summer that kind of like has like,
Yeah.
you know, the beginnings of things. But
They're making
having
they're making
actual,
progress.
yeah, concrete information to give to a new player so that you can onboard them better, instead of being like, hey, you're gonna need to join these like 4 different discords, and like this person mains your class, so just watch their Twitch for anything, because like that's not, like, that's overload for a lot of people that like don't want to fucking have to deal with that kind of shit. Whereas if you could just be like, hey,
Some
here's
people
the
just want to
wiki on,
direct, like they want to be spoon fed it, which I don't agree
yeah,
with.
and it's like, I don't even know if it needs to be like necessarily need to be spoon feeding, but like if I was a new player coming into the game right now and I like max burned something and I hit 260, I'd be like, holy fucking shit, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
I'm doing.
that's-
There's
that
like
one's a
80
problem.
billion
That one's a
different
problem.
systems, and like that kind of thing. Like that's why I don't really like these like events like we're having right now are really great for bringing new people in, but I feel like at the same time it's kind of like a catch-22, because like you're gonna overwhelm that person unless someone's literally holding them by the hand being like, it's okay, I'm not gonna lose you to the fucking speed of the river type shit. Like
Right.
we're gonna get you through this. So I feel like just having information out that like we as like veterans of this game at this point can point to like ease people into stuff, I think would be really nice. And so I'm hoping that like if we have more resources being given to like what our CMs can do and like workload and stuff like that, like the ability to kind of like start to just give more in those spaces would be really nice.
Yeah, I think the only reason why a lot of veteran players don't really like helping a lot of people too often are the ones who are like completely sick and tired of people asking, like the saying of like there's no stupid questions is just wrong. There are not really stupid questions, but lazy questions. Some things I will agree that you can Google, some things you can't Google, but the ones that you can look up, you should look up. If you can't find it, then you ask somebody. If you Google it and you find the data, but you can't understand it, then you can ask somebody. But people just blatantly asking, what is the Legion system? What does this part of it do? What's this familiar system? If you just look at the fucking wiki, it actually shows you the examples. Yeah, like what they do with it, also give high burn to newly created accounts. Actually, I don't agree with that, Babu, only because I know that Maplestory has a very active black market for selling and buying accounts. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
So I'm just like, there's no stupid questions, just stupid answers and like fucking facts. Because if you try to look something up about Maplestory and you get like 3 different Reddit posts that all kind of give vaguely-ish similar information,
especially
like,
with the freaking
that's
Google
where it
AI
gets muddy, right?
summarizing it.
Yeah, exactly. Like the data you're gonna get from a search can only take you so far.
Yeah.
I think like when it comes to, you know, somebody coming in and being like, hey, Legion looks kind of nuts. What the fuck do I do? It'd be nice to be able to like point them to be like, hey, here's the page on the wiki. Even fucking go through it if you have the time kind of thing to explain like things to people.
If you have any
like,
questions
I can
on the contents of it.
Yeah, like I think the first initial response to somebody asking a question that's just generally like, hey, I'm new, here's the thing, like give them tools first. If you give them tools and they're like, hey, I checked, but like I'm still not really sure, this uses a lot of like, maybe it uses a lot of Maple terms that like they're not gonna know type shit, like then you can kind of give them like carry them on their way. But like the idea of just immediately shutting somebody down for not like immediately knowing kind of thing, like that's where it gets kind of like, oh, come on.
Yeah, it's a multi-pronged problem because I feel like a lot of the veterans just being burnt out by people asking the dumb questions is also compounded by the fact that some people don't know how to ask questions. Like some people said, like one person literally said, like, so hey guys, why did my culvert go up by 5,000 points from last week? I don't know why. I'm like, well, you got any, like, you didn't give us any details, so why the hell would anyone help you if you don't give us the details? Or like, why is this system not working? Like, you just say it's not working. You got, if you don't ask, people of today's age don't know how to ask questions, which is also one of the sides of the problem. Kind of try to admit, like, to the public, they didn't know shit about the class. Yeah, that too.
I think one of the things that, like, at least I feel like I've noticed over the last few years in terms of, like, it's just people's threshold for resistance is just a lot lower. Like,
yeah,
I feel like if somebody runs into a hurdle, or, like, in like, a game and has that kind of, like, I don't know what to do now, like, I'm just gonna log out type shit, like, those quit moments kind of thing. Like, I feel like people's, like, tolerance for quit moments is just not to the, you know, the degree that was, I think, even like 5 or 10 years ago. Like I think people are just pretty used to like just getting their shit kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
we got the games like Dark Souls, like, for fuck's sakes. Patience, yeah, patience is something a lot of people don't have anymore. Dark Souls is a notoriously difficult game, and you can die from like the smallest thing, and people will love it.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. I mean, I think people usually say to start with Elden Ring, right? Because that's supposed to be one of the like,
you think so?
Introduction.
I haven't actually played it because I didn't have a computer that could actually run it without blowing up.
That's fair. It is at least. But yeah, like people's ability to just be patient is not where it used to be. I feel like overall.
Yeah.
But also on top of that too, the like idea is like, then how does Maplestory fit into that world? Because Maplestory is patience.
Yeah,
like,
it's either grind or market.
Yeah, and either one's going to require you to just kind of slog through shit, right?
Yeah, buying and selling takes a while, so there's, and then grinding, like,
build up money
Literally.
in the first place.
And the profit margins are small if you don't get the right thing, unless you accidentally buy a Breath of Divinity for 180 mil. Ooh, you fucked up, buddy. Yeah, they sold it for 1%.
Goodness.
Yeah, some
That's so
people are
sad.
bad. The problem is that we live in a world of TikTok and people with small attention span. That is very true. Infinite scroll wheel is what people do.
The doom scroll.
Yeah.
So it's like you kind of have to be able to bring people into your game, with like, you know, a new shiny or whatever. Or at least I
Right.
feel like for Maplestory too, a lot of the times what brings people into Maple is other Maplers already. Like you know somebody who plays,
Right.
and you're like, you know, I'll give it a shot, kind of thing. So I feel like as long as, and I think that like Maple, like Nexon, at least to me, feels like it's going in the right direction with this kind of shit. But like they're adding things to make onboarding someone better. And like I don't know if you guys saw the showcase portion where they had a in KMS they had the like an actual tutorial that like had no benefit to do if you were already like established. So it was one of those things where like, oh, you gotta do it or else you're gonna miss extra like whatever the fucks. But literally
Yeah.
just like a thing that explained like, hey, this is how you do familiars, this is how you do XYZ. And it kind of looked like similar to the summer showcase that we got.
Yeah, that's also true.
So like
I
I'm
think
glad
it's
that
removing
it's there.
removing unnecessary drivel and unnecessary FOMO is definitely a good thing, because you're creating issues just by trying to cover all your bases when you should just separate it. Nexon, from what I can tell, seems to be afraid of taking big steps that are needed and taking like the itty bitty ones. Although I'm pretty sure Nexon's just doing it on purpose to milk the hell out of it so they can claim credit. Like, I know for a fact they don't do all the good changes that we know we need. Like, for example, buff sequence for skills. Great. Where's the item one? Oh, you're gonna make it way later? I'm pretty sure they stretch it across, you know, an entire fucking calendar time period in order to actually just show that they're doing good, which honestly, good job, but at the same time, I hate you for it, because you literally could be doing so much better instead of just milking it.
I think it's just a like issue of resources too, though. Like
They're
can
a
only
$14 billion
say so much
company.
Yeah, but we're not. GMS isn't 14 billion, right? Like Nexon as a whole, sure,
Nope.
but we're not the only
But
thing
I
Nexon
I
has.
refuse to believe that the branched off company, which is like a sister or brother company, or what do you want to call that? I refuse to believe that you are incapable or unwilling to allocate funds to hire the necessary people, you outsourced to freaking VTubers for the AB collab that you didn't even advertise. You outsourced the animations to another animator 3-4 times, and you can't afford the people to fix the problems. Hell, the Kana's second mastery core still doesn't work properly. The scrapyard disconnect hack reason, that thing is over 3,300 days old. I'm tracking it. I have an Excel sheet of this BS. There are a massive studio that is working on multiple projects at the same time, which they should stop doing that many projects that they're incapable of handling appropriately. Because is there any other company who's doing this much who's also outputting this many problems? Like, for the first fix of the older problems, many times we have to come across IDL realignment error. That one, I feel like they should have found a well-adjusted fix that they should have definitely found one by now, but I don't understand. That one seems like a complex problem. Everything else is like, why is Sia not working like this? Why is this new thing bug like this? Why is this new piece of content wrong? Why is my buff favorite bar UI still not locked in what you said it was when you said you fixed it one patch ago? Yeah. Like, look at the most important
Yeah,
metric.
I
They're
mean,
still
there's
making
quite a
bucks of
lot.
money while doing a shitty job. And yeah, because they know they have the Apple company effect. You have a cult following. Why do you think all boycotts fail for Maplestory? Why do you think the don't send movement always fail? Because Maplestory players are like the Apple fucking fan base. You are incapable of doing what's needed to make it work, and or you don't care enough, and you're just gonna buy into the product. It's pretty much just that. Why do you think Apple's products are so garbage and but their company's still so successful? It's because they have the cult mentality behind them. That's why I'm pretty sure that we don't have that kind of stuff that we need to be done. Which is why I don't think Nexon has enough pressure to do what needs to be done. I won't argue the fact that they're trying, but you have a lot of ground to make up in order to show us that you are making the necessary attempts and efforts to put out what you need to get done. Because your consistent fuck-ups on the same BS is just telling. Honestly, Kinsey, I don't know if you remember from the Beaming Grade days where we had this information. I don't really know if it's like... I'm going to say it regardless, but we know that patch notes and files are sent in pretty... Let's just say they don't have enough time to get the good push out date compared to their release time. I understand that's a problem. I feel like that's an internal problem that KMS and GMS definitely should address. That's one of the things that they need to do. But at the same time, there's no way that the company, both sides, are seeing this and going like, you know, fucking Mint, we can deal with this. We'll just deal with the bugs. And a lot of the event-related bugs, Nexon time and time again has never fixed event bugs on a consistent basis. Sometimes if the event's short enough, they'll get like, we don't care. We're just going to let it go by. Legends Return, driving, soccer. Who said that?
God.
Yeah.
The fucking screen tear on fucking Blu-rays.
Their code base is probably so old, messy, and poorly maintained that it would be prohibitively expensive to refactor and fix everything. Yeah, definitely.
Buck makes a really good point because, like, this is a 20-year-old game built on spaghetti of, like, 2 different companies, right? Like, it wasn't necessarily legit. Like, I know that it still technically shows up on the launcher or whatever, but, like, the fact that this game is as old as it is, and it's, like, because we're global, we've had just kind of, like, hodgepodge together information from other regions.
Pretty
like,
much.
I know that this is definitely not something that would fly, but, like, I honestly think that the idea of just take Maple down, just take it down and work on it for however long it needs to actually just rebuild its code, like build from the ground up. I'll come back to the game in a year or two if that's how long it fucking takes. I don't really care. Just like having something that is like streamlined and efficient and like actually has like, you know, like doesn't have to deal with all these weird little quirks. Like Jet never would have happened. We never would have to lose Jet if we just had solid code in the first place, right? But when you have a 20-year-old game full of a bajillion different systems and that come from like 6 different fucking places, like, yeah, it's just not gonna fucking work. Are you kidding? That's trying to like slap fucking scotch tape over a hole in a fucking like submarine. It's not gonna fucking work.
Right. And what Smodge said is the same thing as you said, relating to what you said. If you take it down for like a year, it would probably die. But they don't. But here's the crazier part: they don't need to take it down. They can just work on it in the background as a primary focused project and keep the game running at the same time. Deviate a little, hire more manpower, do what you gotta do. I understand that they're hiring a Go West team to accomplish some of the things that they want to get done and what we are assuming they want to get done on our end that we want to see on their, our wish list. But it's the fact that they're dragging their heels in this pretty badly in. It's like, at the very least, some things I would like to start seeing improving is just like on the community-based side, because that's what the topic of this one is right now, is to just have a checklist. Like, I understand that copy and pasting is just what they do, but you could at the very least not copy the damn bugs. Like, holy crap. There's no fucking way that you couldn't just say, hey, you're handing us over the files? Good. Was there any issues that we need to know about that you fixed and we can get the fixed version and port it over on day one rather than, again, give them the bugs, fix it later. And coincidentally, from what I can tell, you fix it the same time it took for them to fix it. Like, how?
Yeah, that's always been weird to me. Like, if something came out in, like, KMS or TMS or wherever it comes from, like 3 to 6 months prior, like, it just, why not, like, why are they not having the information ported? Like, why just get the, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me, but I assume that there's just disconnect between teams happening to make that happen, but like, it's been consistent so many patches where we've had like day one bugs from other day one events in other places that like, you know it's gonna be there. Just do it.
Yeah, like how hard is to have QC actually do their job, or actually just more accurately be good at your job. Back when I was in the Marine Corps, I was in charge of QC for my maintenance section for a good while. Well, technically every single maintainer was, but I was one of them as well. It's not hard to go down a list. You notice a problem. Becomes a trend. You address it. It's not that hard. Like, I'm assuming it's different for code because I did hardware repairs, but it can't be as hard as going, okay, you had this problem. I'm going to check this before we bring it over. I'm going to check for this. I'm going to check for that. Why? Like, here's the crazier part. They have no excuse for the fact that I'm pretty sure we got Maple C's files because Maple C had the Bullrog community-driven challenge objective thing that KMS did not get. How did you fuck that up? Like, literally. Okay, my logic of how this happened or why this happened is because KMS gives Maple C, because Maple C is 2 weeks to a full month ahead of us, and since they translated ahead of time, they give us the translated ones, and we just click, copy and paste, Control V, go and send it. I think that's the reason why.
And then it gets weird because we have a bunch of shit that they don't have.
Yeah, and then like, oh, whoopsies! 13-hour maintenance. Oh, whoopsies! 11-hour emergency maintenance. Oh, whoopsie! Fuck you! This server's down again. Like, what the hell is the reason? Like, there's lazy, and then there's you need to fire the other fucking person. Oh, that's a wall of text. The big difference with software is if they will knowingly ship it with the bugs, is because they can fix it later. Do they though? Yeah, I'm positive that there was some keener 180 IQ devs that went in, tried to refactor everything and do everything you're thinking of a dev environment, but they simply weren't able to do that. Some code bases are such dog shit dinosaurs, literally no one knows how to fix it, and if you just leave it alone, especially if you have assembly code, it might take you years of recruiting to even find a staff-level engineer who can attempt to unpack assembly messes. Yeah, even now you're in a coding situation, I understand, like, the people behind you, like, made choices and decisions that pretty much cements the reason why you can't touch anything. Like, for example, back when I was in the military, when we had, like, I came into the military, everything was garbage for my unit. I'm glad I left my unit better than I, like, came into it. Like, I understand that everything's gonna come up as bad at some point. It takes a while to improve it, but how long have you been playing this game, Kinsey?
2005, June.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually might play longer than I have. But you will agree that there are so many fucking repeat bull crap that should have been, at the very least, double-checked before it gets pushed out. I don't give a damn if you have a day or two. Give one bastard over there the task of being, hey, check their fucking stuff. They gave you a semi list of checks to do. And just make sure it's not in there. Like, how? How hard is it? I'm to those in the chat or like in the comments for the video, I don't know shit about code. Like, please tell me, how hard would it be to just check A, B, C, and D?
I think not coming from a code background either, but I think you can check A, B, and C, and if you find something wrong with B that actually correlates to 4 different processes over in 7-82B type shit, that's where it gets fucked up, right? Yeah. And that's where it kind of comes down to spaghetti code's just your problem. It is incredibly, I feel like finding an issue, probably not the hardest part, but fixing a problem is insane, especially when you have such a long convoluted system as Maple that
right.
You can find something, but the process of going through and actually resolving things and actually testing those things out and then actually pushing them to prod, that process is long. And that's why we had a maintenance that was long as it was, because there was a shit ton of different stuff that went wrong, because there was a shit ton of new things that got added. And I don't think the team that we have is even big enough to be able to handle that much stuff. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Absolutely think that the way that Maplestory is internally structured as code is a majority of why we have the issues we do, and that fixing coding takes a very long time.
Yeah, Smosh said, I like the knowledge to know why, but supposedly the internal testing can't always show the same bugs as the actual real game. That's also true. I've
Yeah.
done that via hardware installations before. That's a valid defense for them, I guess. But at the same time,
I definitely think
you're
that
out.
they just need a bigger QC team, though, too. Like, I would really love that. Like,
Yeah.
if there was any place that they were going to, like, hire people or contract
Mm-hmm.
something out, let it be QC. Like,
Yeah, as ironic as it's gonna be coming from me of all people, but Nexon, you definitely need to have a test server system back up, and it's like, the amount of dumb bugs that I've found, like, and I don't actually make physical reports / tickets because that's arduous as hell. I just submit it to the someone via Discord that can actually relay it, since that's way faster, way simpler, doesn't need all this middle ground things. It's talk to the players. I'm willing to bet you will find a decently sized handful of the players. As much as we bitch about things, we would be more than happy to volunteer to test and fix things and find things. Not really fix, but find them 100%. Just
I think the main point with, like, because I don't think that you could just have a player base, or at the very least, I don't think you could have Maplestory's player base be your
yeah, I
like,
don't. The
quality
lack of
concern.
trust that
I don't think
they
it should
can't
be
have
public
towards
at
us is
all.
warranted. I can't argue that.
But I think absolutely opening up the idea where you are going to be signing an NDA and you are going to be contractually obligated to report the things that you find. Like, if you're willing to, suffer a lot, like, actual liability if you don't follow through with what you're being asked of, like, I think that's like the only way that you could potentially have a player help with testing.
True.
Like, you have to
'cause-
make real life ramifications for if they
Yeah,
don't.
the last
do
thing
what
you
they're
want to
supposed
have is a informational leak situation again, like they've had in the past, or
That, or just,
what
like-
was that? Yeah, what was that really old moderation team that they had before the volunteer mods? Like, it was an active player moderation. I'm not gonna get too into the details to avoid bringing up drama and whatnot, but that team respectively was and reasonably was dissolved for reasons that I'm not gonna bring up.
the I think having, like, the reason why you would want to make it so, and this is kind of like ties back to just like the community management type of shit in general, but
Right.
like allow access, but under a very like strict confine when it comes to like just a player, and on top of that, I like the idea of, and like other games have done this as well, where it essentially lets like the player base act as like a tribunal when it comes to moderation for things that aren't like buggy. Like other games will let you basically, assuming that you have like a certain level of like trusted status within that game, gives you the allowability to go in and see like chat logs from like a previous interaction that somebody has flagged and
That's true.
reported, and you can be like, yeah, no, that person deserves to be like temporarily suspended or have their chat revoked for 4 days, kind of shit. Like, I think being able to incorporate a system, something like that, to kind of like offset the amount of like reporting that happens to like, again, like trusted quote unquote players. I think it's Dota that does this, that basically lets like actual players just kind of review games that have been flagged, and then if they're like, yeah, no, this person was
would be
definitely
nice.
griefing, or this person definitely like just sat in base and didn't actually help, kind of thing, or was just hawking slurs left and right, kind of shit, like,
Ooh,
and then
yeah.
you can then, like, as a person with at least a reasonable moral standing, can be like,
Which why-
yeah, no,
yeah,
that's
would-
bad, and then do the thing. Like, I think being able to offset the workload in places that just a regular person actually can help would then free up the same people that were like, please, we want this, and they're like, we got no fucking time, bitch, like, to kind of make that room too, right?
Yeah. As much as I argue against it, is the fact that the fact that they actually more than likely have a workload that's immeasurable. Definitely having some TOS enforcement and or revisions will be definitely good, because like you mentioned about griefers and stuff, like I forgot which game does it, but there was one game that if you are known to be a griefer, hacker, or one of those like troll ass people, you get put in a restricted server that you can only play with the other people of that type, but the game is like drastically like nerfed for you, so like it's less rewarding, which rightfully so. If you are gonna be a dick to other people and ruin people's gameplay, you deserve to have like very little like that. Like for example, if you steal something
they
from
do that
somebody,
for, like-
there's no reinforcement. If you KS somebody, there's no reinforcement. There's botting. I've reported like 2-3 people that I remember in the fact that botting that I found in the Kalos entrance lobby where this guy's just executing a script, and I reported them, and guess what? A couple weeks later, oh, okay, they went from 272 to 285, and they didn't get banned.
Jesus.
Yeah. Griefing,
Yeah, I've seen, like,
bug
the
abusing,
first 10
hacking,
bots.
there's no punishment in the game. But Peanut, people get banned for a week. You call that a punishment? That's barely a slap on the wrist. I understand
Not
that...
a gaming EXP.
Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, it also depends. Yeah, I will not argue the fact that GMS, or maybe... Yeah, actually, no, yeah, GMS in general, is like a... there's less incentive to not be a abuser. I'm saying this word being thrown around lately, it's called legacy abusing, is where you abuse things for a time within reason to not get punished. Like the link skills. Although I feel like Nexon's just being lazy on that one. Okay, realistically, how hard would it be to just A, remove link skill system in there, and B, forcefully reset people's presets so it gets deleted. I'm not trying to punish people like because let's be honest, if people didn't read the patch notes, which I would argue is also their fault as well, but if they didn't see the part that said, oh, link skills do not work in this server and it's intended not to work in this server, but they didn't read it and they made them anyways, they made a full set of like support link skills that they needed, you can argue there's a gray area there, which I respect Nexon for punishing where it needs to be punished, and like not punishing people for where it was not blatantly abused. And then there's like the fucking familiar dupe and all the other Messels dupe. Okay, that one definitely needed a permanent ban.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to give you a concrete example, I used to work in one of the big tech companies, and there was literally an opening for a staff level position for an old obscure language that stayed open for my entire tenure. Yeah, that's reality as well. Like, if it's like a very niche thing and no one bothers to learn it, and even if you incentivize people to learn it, even if they do learn it, and if it's something obscure that requires some complex loop-de-loop knowledge on how to navigate it, I would not argue that one. But at this fucking point, hire somebody, send them to a school to learn it, because how old is GMS at this point? It's like 19 years old, 20 years old?
I think like 20 for us.
Right? Yeah, at this point, you just...
Not including beta.
Just invest in it. Just invest in it at this point. You got it. Yeah. Alright.
With the hope that, you know...
Yeah, but before we get to the ending part of this session, I would like to actually bring up some of the results from the survey that I've been posting. Yeah. Let me just port you over here, and nothing's fitting the green screen, so I'm going to block the green screen to pretend that I'm actually doing something. Yeah, so one of the few responses that we got, I have 8 total responses. Mind you, this is my fault. I didn't actually properly put the survey without a lot of due to, process and time, because this was just a like on the fly idea. But yeah, one of the responses was for the question of, what do you expect to happen now that there's a new leadership for CM Team? One of the responses was, with fresh leadership, I'm hoping for a renewed focus on improving game balance, adding engaging new content, and addressing the long-standing player concerns. I'm pretty sure we can only expect addressing the concerns part. I also expect a stronger connection between the internal team and the community with more open communication and feedback loops. Overall, I'm optimistic that the changes will lead to a more exciting and sustainable future for the game, where both new and veteran players feel valued and invested. That's optimistic as hell. People writing paragraphs, yeah, that's a good thing though, instead of just like the bottom one where I'll be honest, I don't expect much of anything to change. That one's like unconstructive, I guess. And the second one is, I hope to see a difference in the way Nexon is treating the players. Right now I believe that that's where most of the issues come from. Some steps and changes they make that don't make any sense. They just spit in the faces of the community sometimes. I agree. Also, that the issue was well known, and every single person that plays the game coding is horrible. Everyone knows that they're horrible because they're a bunch of lazy people that just want to get paid and don't want to work on them, that they are employed by Nexon. We can start with these and move on. I believe this is a huge part of the problem, and I need to be taking problem from the root. And that one we don't know of. I'm pretty sure some of the Nexon stuff.
But like,
yeah, kind of.
The
like we've got over
of
it.
Saying that, like,
it's there.
Yeah. Like, the idea of
Ever
saying
really
all of our
interesting.
devs are lazy and just trying to get a paycheck is insane. Like,
Yeah.
have you had a job? Like, have you worked in an
Ironically,
office? Like, I feel like...
Ironically, I hope they're
Come
getting
on.
unpaid on salary, because if they're getting overtime for this,
Oh, yeah.
Lord.
You think there was, like, 24 hours of maintenance and people didn't work OT?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, come on now. Like, that wasn't one team, too. Like, shift
Yeah.
work exists. Like,
Who went to
people were
who,
working out the entire
who
time.
wants to be awake at 1 a.m. doing this?
No one.
Literally.
Not trying to
Right.
fix code, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah. Code that is like, if you touch the wrong thing, it goes fucking, it dies.
Yeah. I also feel
Right.
like a lot of the time, like, the collective memory is very, like, short in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Because, like, prior to this update, like, and I've taken breaks in the last little bit and stuff like that, and I haven't, like, kept up to date on the news of Maple, but, like, I can't remember the last time we had a super long, like, day of maintenance.
Big
Period.
Bang.
Like, I don't remember. Yeah, for sure, right?
That,
back
I
in the
think that
day,
one was
but, like,
realistically the longest one.
oh yeah, because that was days. But like in
Yeah.
recent times, like in the last 5 years, how many times have we had crazy long maintenances or like
Decently often, but not like 13 plus. We had like 10, 11s,
Yeah,
so
like-
decently often.
here and there, but nothing
Were you
like
a s-
insane like an entire fucking day. Like, so the idea to think of that like, oh, the people that are working on our game are just, you know, lazy and not like bothering to actually put in the time to like do their jobs, like that just seems so like unnecessarily hostile. Like, these are still
Yeah.
people. Like, this is a human being that's doing their job and, you know, most likely doing their best to their ability. What that
Honestly,
ability
yeah,
is,
it's-
how many people that can be working on it are completely different things. But like, the idea that you're just going to initially just shit on another human being just trying to do their job, like, come on. I don't know. It just
yeah.
feels so unnecessarily aggressive.
That, and I can also agree with Zach on that one, because let's be honest, it's ultimately, they're a victim of their, let's call it their parent company's inability to troubleshoot this stuff and properly and actually make sure that they know what they need to get done. And every single bug that I think we can name is nearly a 1-for-1 from the others that we get. And honestly, if you're gonna port over the files, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably the originating transfer point where is the problem. Like, did you have to bring the bugs too? Couldn't you just give us the most recent files and
if
just
not,
reset the
why?
timer?
Where's the
Like-
breakdown happening that makes it so that
Yeah.
you have to give information that you know is broken?
Like, does someone from company A hate the one from company B because, hey, screw you guys, we had to deal with the problem? It's literally that one episode from Rick and Morty where, like, they time travel back and forth, like, hey, guys, it's your turn to deal with this BS. We're gonna enjoy this fucking Christmas before you do. It's literally that! But I will still not
But
argue the
it's
fact that they
just
should
basics.
definitely be fixing this crap faster and a
Yeah.
little bit. There's a priority list, only game-breaking bugs matter, and those aren't common. There's not really game-breaking ones that I'm gonna be talking about, but, like, there's more, like, game prevention ones, like the one with the soccer. Some people literally can't even play it. The driving one. Okay, the driving one, they should have at least accounted for it, expected, especially since we have this big of... We're global. Not everyone's going to be in the same location, so ping is going to be all over the place. But one of my favorite examples of bugs, game-breaking bugs, being fixed in terms of priority list is Misty Island. To those who don't remember that one, Misty Island is my favorite example simply because of the fact that Misty Island on Tuesday night got removed because it was the end of the thing. And then Wednesday to Thursday night maintenance. Oh, Misty Island, this bug for Misty Island is now fixed. Motherfucker, the event's gone. What priority are you doing? Ugh.
That's complaining.
Yeah. And now for the second round of responses, I suppose it's time to address that. From our perspective, absolutely nothing will change because the average player is too ignorant to understand what a CM actually does. I blame the clout-chasing former community managers spreading misinformation of the role. I don't really blame them for that one, but I wouldn't also say it's clout-chasing former, like, spreading misinformation. I don't think that was deliberate. Let's be honest, it wasn't. I think it's just the fact that people saw the fact that the previous CMs were the ones who gave a fuck, and I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who the last one was. I think the last one was just an unfortunate casualty in the. I'm just gonna name it the Nero achievement incident. That one, I feel like
The event.
he was hoping for too much, and expecting too much out of the player base. But ultimately speaking, Nero is also a Maplestory player, and arguably speaking, he achieved one of the biggest achievements in Maplestory for GMS, and if you put that much effort and then you just notice all this stuff, if you snap like that or you like crash out like that, I can't fault you for that one. Popcus, can anyone name all 5 community managers? I cannot. Yeah.
Are there like?
But that response from this guy though, or because the average player is too ignorant to understand what a CM is. I feel like it's not because of the fact that they're ignorant of the CM. It's the fact that your latter half of that point was the fact that people have too much of an inappropriate opinion or expectation of what a CM is, because it's community manager. That, and with obviously the predecessors for them, I think that's also tied into a realm. I can't really blame them for that one, but for the fact that you say from our perspective absolutely nothing will change, you're not in the wrong for thinking that, but at the same time, not entirely correct. Yeah. And the next one is, I expect nothing except more business decisions and full-blown silence.
I think that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that last bit though, like, the fact that Callahan's been saying stuff.
A different game or something, but like I feel like there's been a lot of communication. It's not necessarily the communication you want, but like
it's a good amount of it's just a bunch of nothing.
Yeah, like we had a CM posting every 3 to 5 hours during our 25 hours of maintenance.
That like, one I think if they didn't say it, that would be bad on them. So I don't think this one we should applaud them for. I think that's just.
But I don't think that that's something that necessarily is like, I have absolutely had dealt with games where they're like, hey, game's down, and like that's it, kind of thing, right? Like there are definitely situations where, and even Maplestory back in the day does the same fucking shit, right? Like. The communication that we have now compared to the communication that we had like 10 years ago is wildly different, right? Like
different, yes. Better,
maybe
arguably.
Not better, but like I would still say that like we get information.
Yeah,
it might just not be
guess.
Enough information or phrased in the way that somebody wants, but I still feel like the communication that we get now compared to the before time kind of thing, like I think it's there. I think it's just gone through so many iterations that there's so many different types of like ways that people put out that information, that like one way that somebody did patch notes was great, but these patch notes aren't great, but like we're still getting these patch notes compared to like I feel like there's so many different instances where it could be so much worse, and I don't that like it just because it can be worse doesn't excuse it from being like
just because we're fortunately at a middle ground
standard. But like the fact that we even get inkwell notes, like I'm still blown away by the fact that somebody takes the time to actually put all that information together, considering we've never had that.
Wait, yes we did. Pink beam bulletins.
How long ago?
Those were infrequent, but they were there.
That happened. Okay, so they
guess I'm
existed,
older.
But again, for sure.
Assuming it's 100% writing those notes. I think Smosh, I'm pretty sure they're getting like the footnotes and they're just putting their own spin on things. And I want to know why the hell that thing's usually uploaded as a PNG. I don't know why. That's my confusion. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because you can click and drag the entire post. I don't get it. Yeah, let's see. As for the next thing, though, nothing considering that we had 3 CMs that didn't communicate with the base. I can't really say yes or yay or nay for that one in terms of yes or no in terms of like a good or bad. Mostly because, as I mentioned earlier, way earlier, was the fact that I think those CMs are unable to say what they want to or can't sway what they have to without huge repercussions, because the leash on them is definitely shorter than the ones before because of the predecessors.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say mistakes, but predecessors' impact of their actions. And there's more supervision over next zoning. Should go. The community manager won't have any direct linkage to that one, so I can't really say that one for sure. I'll have to communicate more, but I expect that to happen. Yeah. Ultimately, I want them to fall through with their their promise from back then. More open communication and transparency. I just want you to explain yourself.
Yeah.
Like, for example, KMS is notoriously bad for that one. And their prime example that I'm going to quote is the one that I really shouldn't be, because at this point it's beating a dead horse. But the Aaron revamp. The fact that they were scared and they hid from the community when they fucked up 2 classes that shouldn't have been touched at all, when you have an entirety of Resistance. You had the entirety of Kaiser, Phantom, Evan, the entire Resistance. I said that already. Yeah. Like, the things that you needed to work on, you didn't work on for the sake of profits and merchandising was blatantly fucking greedy, and I fucking hate you for that. But I just want the openness and transparency. Like, even at this point, if you told me, hey, we're fucking up this class because X, Y, and Z reason, is better than just saying, hey, we're gonna fuck this class up, fuck you, we're going. Like, just tell me why you're fucking me at this point. I want to know. Because no information makes us speculate and just perpetuates the bad PR that you guys have been cultivating for a decent while. Mind you, you're more than definitely not doing it on purpose, but you're indirectly feeling that concept and perspective that the player base is going to have of that. Like, the things you haven't been doing are doing more negative than the things that you have been doing. You gotta change.
I think we're moving in the right direction, though.
Yeah, but at this point, we're taking like 1 step forward, and we're taking like a 0.8 step back, and then we're just taking another micro step forward, and it's like the progress you're making is circumventing the ones that you're undoing by the like, come on, literally just steal the ideas of other companies. Community-driven feedback. Old school RuneScape. The fucking Riot thing. Like, any fucking game. You're, like, Nexon should be considered themselves lucky that Maplestory has survived this fucking long. As much as I was saying it before, like, 1.5 years ago, that I don't expect Maplestory to last any longer than it is, the actions that KMS have been doing, like adding more in-between content, adding more content in general, filling things out. I don't agree with Ascent skills, though. I don't like those. They should have done something else. But I get it. But I'm back on the train when it comes to saying that they're doing the right thing. But you gotta address the more important bits first. Yeah, the community bits definitely should have been something that... I'm hoping Callahan does things that need to be getting done. He's saying more. Although... someone did mention the fact that they're saying that he's only talking more, and is more than likely because he's getting handed what needs to be said and just being the voice piece right now, which I'm hoping that is not the case. But as much as I say,
it's hard to know that. Like, we don't know how.
I'm pretty sure he just copy and pasted the first one too, by the way, because of that, that tall, solid line bracket that had no justification being there. And I've used ChatGPT before, and I have had those brackets been in there when I copy and paste these there as well. I swear to God, it better not be ChatGPT. It fucking better not be.
That would be fucking something, dude.
Bro, that would... literally. Callahan, if you're watching this, I'm not insulting you, but... please do what I want you to get done to the patch notes.
And say that it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping, but just... I hope this is not a reflection of future patch notes where you guys don't really proofread this shit, but... proofread QC, please definitely do that. Maybe, hire my dumbass. I have plenty of time to do that kind of stuff. My English may suck, but at least I can actually spot an ill-placed bracket. Yeah.
I'm hoping for patch notes and preview videos. That's what I want.
At the minimum, I want the patch notes to have the reset dates. The previous event, the Punch King having no reset date, and then the second Punch King update event having the wrong reset date that they listed. It's like watching a freaking driver, a BMW driver in LA, turning on his right turn signal and going left. Like, how in the hell did your brain do that?
Magic.
Yeah, I just want basic information that needs to be there. I'm not asking you to jump through loops. Just give me a reset date. Like, I didn't include some reset dates in my breakdown videos for the patch notes because I'm like, yeah, I don't trust you, I don't trust that, and guess what? I was right. It was not the weekly reset. When in actuality, it actually was, because they fucked up. And my assumption was right, but it was wrong because they corrected it, and then it wasn't right. They gotta stop repeating this stuff. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Other than that, if you have anything else you want to close out with, by all means, please say your piece.
Only I guess that I am cautiously optimistic. I feel like I usually am when it comes to Maple, but I hope that it will mean that we get more in general. But I will, you know, I'll just wait and see.
I want to say I share your
judgment on this man
optimism,
yet.
but is there any lore on why your arms got chopped off? Is that at me or is that at Kinsey?
My chippy? It's just
No, her arms are there. A little
His whittle.
barely out of the sleeves.
Small.
But yeah, other than that,
Wait,
if anyone's actually looking for the next episode of the podcast, those look like stumps. Well, it's chibi, of course they look like stumps. But yeah, for the next podcast, it's going to be the typical end of the event review video. I'm going to have that survey drafted up, I'm hoping before Thursday, so we can actually have adequate amount of time for people to respond, so we can include them in the next video and session. Kinsey, I don't remember if you said you were going to be there, but obviously you didn't, like, if you want to come and go, you're by all means welcome to do so, because I did say this was going to be a 30-40 minute session, and it is an hour and a half.
We're passionate people about our video game. We're gonna
I am
talk
very
about
annoyed
shit
person is what I
someday.
am. Hello, one some. I see you're not banned, dude. The hell? But I can ban you. Ooh.
Don't bet Steven. He's a nice man.
I'll do it. Yeah, other than that, guys, the next episode will be... I think we're going to do the same thing and aim for a Monday like we did last time, if you're okay with Mondays.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, so yeah, we'll do it on Monday. The survey, I will hope to have it out.
Day.
Oh yeah, I'm doing bosses on Wednesday, but I'll hopefully have the survey posted this Thursday on my Twitter and my Discord, and I'll send it over to Kinsey as well to post as well. So if you follow her on her side of this, all these things, she'll have it as well. If you want to leave a response, by all means. And to those who actually said in the past, no, it does not collect their information. Google just does that on purpose so people don't multi-spam the thing. They use it as a way to check if people are making multiple accounts. And other than that, we got
Want your
nothing else
information.
to... I don't even remember my own information. Why would I want yours? I reset my password every time. But yeah, other than that, we got nothing else too big or important to cover for the next episode, but besides the fact that it's going to be the end of the event patch review. So, if you have any opinions or thoughts about the end of the event for this patch specifically, by all means, the survey will be posted this Thursday, I hope, unless my butt is going to be lazy because it's 95 degrees outside and I might be asleep. Other than that, we'll see you on the next video. Bye. Bye. And I almost clicked stop stream. And hopefully next time I actually have a better graphic / asset for the thing that I'm doing, because
I like the little chairs. They're cute. Although I think
Oh,
I
that's-
could put the
it's not a
pictures
chair,
that's,
it's-
like behind them or the table.
it's a table. Yeah, it's a table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I need to figure out a better setup, because look where I put the third one.
Floating in the air.
Yeah. Let me just smash it on your head.
Rude.
Hold on, wait, where's it?
Don't smack me. I'm trying to think where did it go. I think I don't think you actually ever joined the what's it called?
Yeah.
The,
I think I kept clicking it, but I didn't click the second button.
yeah, because that way, what's like as long as
Yeah.
we're both in it, like we don't have to actually use anything about it other than just clicking the share chat button. Because that way, like our chats can communicate. Because one of the things, I noticed that is like I had like a few things come up from my side, but like I don't want to like interrupt you, right? So I think next time it'll be easier that way, just because that way everybody's involved in the conversation. But,
Mm-hmm. I don't think I even think.
Good shit.
Yeah, I don't even think. Did anyone even on your side even say anything? Because I don't think we actually got to cover what they said.
I like chipped in here and there for some stuff.
Ah, okay.
They were like having
Just make
their
sure I
own
didn't blatantly
discussions,
yeah.
but no, you didn't see it, so you can't do anything with it, right? And I don't
Ooh,
want
yeah,
to
that's true.
interrupt you in between. So share
I am
chat for sure next
professional.
time, and I think outside that, good shit.
Yep. I'm gonna aim to have that one be live if we can. If not, worst comes to worst, we'll just do like a Tuesday, Thursday if you're able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, want something for 250 beats? Thank you. I will promise not to snort them. Ooh, and thank you for the follow as well.
Right. We're gonna go back to shit. I gotta get my grind.
You gotta go
before
back to taking a shit? The fuck?
No, I can't even grind. I'm only half an hour before. We took so long.
Oh, you're grinding. I thought you
was
said you were
gonna
gonna go
grind,
take a
but
shit.
I was like,
I'm like,
no, I was gonna go back on my grind shit. But then I was
it
like,
would help
oh,
if you threw up who was in the podcast with you. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I could probably put your name tag underneath the table. Because all you see is like a pink
True.
freaking thingamabob. That would have been a smart idea.
Well, wiggly word.
Yes. If anyone has any suggestions for future ones, please, by all means, let me know. But other than that, we are good to go.
Hang
I
out when
will
you're not
see you.
peanut.
Eh?
See you later. Bye.
But what? I shall see you some other time. Bibbert.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, Smosh, that is actually a very good idea. I should have probably put the name tags. Well, regardless, they'll be in the YouTube title for that when we actually get to that point for the execution of the VTO. Yeah, well, we're not done with that anymore. I can play music. Activate! We were paused on this one? Florida Beach. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, the patch notes, the survey will be posted on hopefully Thursday. So if anyone's actually pitched in their opinion of what they think about the event, by all means. Honestly, the end of the event reviews are mostly going to be me complaining about things about the event, like why did you do this? What happened to this? And covering every single fucking bug/incident. I literally have a channel on my Discord set to private that's strictly for all the problems. And there is a lot of problems. Yep. I might actually change the way I do the end of event review, though. On a porch with a beer and ranting about next one VP content. Bruh. Do I want to put forth the effort to actually make that edit? And just make like an animal enclosure for Kinsey since she is a red panda for her VTuber avatar? Maybe. Probably not. It'd be a little bit weird. Unless. Also, why do I have 618 freaking desk instances? Jesus Christ. Well, we got 22 minutes until resetty spaghetti. I need to empty out this fucking inventory. Yeah, let me just sell all these cubes. I don't need these master cubes. How many cubes is this, actually? Where's the thing? Oh, like crap. 383 of those damn things. Ugh. Drop you, drop all of you. Alright. Oh, yeah, the Steam inventory thing. It says beta. Comedy. Speaking of which, man, I still need to... I still haven't sold any of the last remaining things for my fucking Steam Marketplace. Come on, I have this price thing that's $8. Someone buy my garbage. This sucks. I should probably relist this one thing, though, because I actually had this thing listed for $100. Boy. Does anyone else here have, like, stuff on the Steam market that they haven't actually been able to offload yet? Sucks for me. Alright. Let's finish up some of you. I still have 25 familiars to get to unique. And then I can make that stupid session of opening 69 familiars. I got snapped up within minutes of the announcement. I didn't even get the chance to jack up the price. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I already had... Thankfully for me, I had something listed for like $100 when it was going for like $60 to $80. So I just removed that shit right away. Put that fucker out for $200. It took 2 weeks, but it sold for $200. And now it's back in the fucking SSB box. I'm talking about the Red Warrior cape. Oh, Betty. Like, am I the only one who hated it? Like, the Red Warrior cape was kind of fucking tacky, but regardless, hey, yo, money is money. Money is money. And unfortunately, I'm gonna miss it, but it was how I was sustaining myself in there. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna go to the Rego server real quick. I want to actually navigate around there real quick. I want to bear witness to potentiality. If there's anything in there that I can just dump. I assume the set was to be popular for next one to try and sell it for 5 digits as a new update. Yeah, more than likely. Oh wait, no. They put it in the vintage set, so there wasn't even like they're not even like profiting from it because they're like throwing away the old shit for it. All right, speaking of which, where? Yep, Mesomarket. This used to be fucking bro. It used to be 500 something. Well, we still got money. Oh yeah, if anyone here plays regular server and is watching right now, if you're in Aurora, if you want to buy some garbage off of me, let me know. I have a lot of garbage. And a lot of old ass chairs. Well, Mesomarket sucks. Auction house, what do you look like? Ooh. Or viewers. Yeah, maybe we have one person. Maybe. Wow. Wow, that's 5 lines. Oh, is this cubed but no fucking scrolls? Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's actually 6-line fucking int. Damn. Alright, is there anything in here that was priced inappropriately? Like that frickin' Breath of Divinity a while ago? Wow. Waps are not worth that much. Hey, I have this. Oh, I can sell that, I guess. Okay. Any of you legacy? Yeah, no. How's Kana doing? My Kana? Wait, where's my items? Oh. Oh, yeah, I have to claim these and relist them manually. I don't want to. Do I one burst sea slime? Seagull? Really? This has been heard but for next time is a replacement for Steam Market. Honestly, but I don't think that's gonna happen because I know if they do that, they're gonna lose a lot of profit again. Fuck it, I'm just gonna claim everything. Can I? Oh, I can just click get all. Is it moving? Oh, yeah, it is. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna sell my fucking garbage. Oh. Oh yeah, boy. Time to overprice this shit. And I don't give a damn. Wait, hold up. 299, 123, 123. There we go. I gotta get it on there. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm doing in here. Here's if I head job your profit. Yeah. Kinda don't want to, mostly because I have a gambling problem, Smoshed. I have a gambling problem. Or is that a gambling solution? Wait, I still have these legacy bonus stamps. Ah, damn, I have a lot of these. What else can I sell? Are you even worth anything? Oh, wow, you actually are. Wait, why is this thing going for 1.4 bill? Why is one of them going for 10 bill? Huh? Real market trading? Did I just find evidence of it? Ooh. Why are... You know what? I don't know, but... I'm gonna get rid of these as fast as possible in case they are. So, let me just undercut these motherfuckers and try and offload that crap. I'm gonna charge for. Oh, these are used to craft like the Japanese armor, which nobody really does anymore for reasons, because you can't get these anymore. So yeah, I'm just gonna sell these things then. If they don't sell, they don't sell. I don't really care. Yeah, you used to be able to craft them. Now you can't. Why do I have so many Citadel Tracers? I think I bought them to try and sell them. Yeah, merching is weird. What about these chairs? Wow. Chairs so much of that armor. Yeah. 1,000 mil bill. Who the fuck is selling this for 20 bill? Well, I don't care about these items, so... This might be stupid, but I'm gonna do 10 bill. Who knows? Undercut them by 50%? 1,000 mil. Who knows? Could have sworn these things were going for a lot of money back then. I was going for a bill. Damn, it sucks that there's some items in here that... Oh, wait, that's right. I still have these. Hasn't climbed up in price, though, so that's annoying. I think I bought this for a bill, and I bought this for like a couple 100 mil. And that's a shoe. Yeah, this one I got ripped off of at this point because the price went down. I bought this for 1 bill. God damn it. Oh well, if anything sells, yay, I can sell it for money. I mean, Maple points, and then I can use it to buy shit in the regular server. Alright, back to the rebooty. I'm gonna go get me some food, because apparently they brought food home. What's that? Oh no, it's the same everywhere now. It's the same everywhere. Yeah. Because unfortunately, everything is synced up now. Yeah. It's like, what, 100 mil for 450 Maple points? So... It's kind of fucked, to say the least. Wait, I'm gonna go BRB real quick, folks. I'm gonna go grab me some food. And I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle again, because that thing's empty. I'm gonna turn this on so people don't get freaky. I'm a BRB, boys. Food, food. I'll be back before reset. And you better be sharing the food, actually. No! My food. Oh, damn. It became reset before I even noticed. I was off by like 40 seconds. God damn. Time for dailies. I guess we can start with the back end of this one, I guess. Oh, turn this back on. Follower mode only is kind of cringe for me. Alright, farm time. Dailies, dailies. For my ass, bruh. Yeah, Smosh, I don't think it actually helps the fact that it was actually some really good shit too. My dad brought back some fucking Cantonese style salt and pepper seafood. One of my fucking favorites. Well, then again, just about any fucking seafood is actually my favorite. Which also, ironically, technically speaking, I don't like raw seafood. So I don't eat sushi. Yeah. Yeah. You'd think somebody who likes seafood would like sushi. Yeah. What kind of uncultured Philistine doesn't eat sushi? Hey, I eat unagi. I eat poke bowl. Although I only get grilled salmon. Hey, okay, so here's it. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, the only reason I don't like to eat raw fish or like any raw shit in general is, what the hell is this? Oh, we got a hyper rock. Oh. Yeah, is because I don't trust raw food because I don't want to get, you know, parasites and worms and shit. I don't need that in my life. I got enough problems. Yeah. And no, I don't even trust it even if the one of those actually expensive ass fucking places. I have no trust for these places. Then I don't understand the concept of like raw fish or like. That I think it's because I just like the way cooked seafood tastes as well, especially like the fucking fish. And the parasite's dead, so it does have parasites. It do. Oh, really? Could have sworn that if you freeze like parasites or worms, they don't like die. They just go dormant. Yeah, but then again, I think it's also ultimately the texture. I don't like the way raw fish just. What's the word? Squishes? I think I'm just a really big fan of the fact of how like cooked fish, like the flesh is like flaky. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie though. Me no likey. I like to cook one foot better. I am like oddly, weirdly, specifically picky, but not really. Like for example, I really don't like soft foods. Is there like, but this is a I can't believe it's acknowledge religion feelings. I have to blame you for it. Bruh. How dare you? I'll have you know. Okay. How about give some music? Good enough. Yeah. Like, who here has like an agree? Like, they don't like certain foods because like texture is one of the reasons. I like firm or crunchy. Meh. Play Happyville. You know you can actually command it. All you gotta do is exclamation SR space, the name of the song, or literally the YouTube link. Spotify links do not work because I am poor and I can't afford Spotify, so... Yeah. And they only die if you freeze the seafood -4 for 7 days. Problems that some people don't probably freeze and never. Yeah. I don't trust the competency of people. Yeah. Because I know what food poisoning feels like. I've only ever had it once, which wasn't with seafood. It was with a Jamaican beef patty. I will not lie, though. I'd fucking do it again. That Jamaican beef patty, my god. It had cocoa bread, too. And so it is, do not eat raw oysters. Oh, yeah. I think the only reason I don't eat raw oysters is not because of that. Like, the original, like, focal root-based reason I don't eat raw oysters is because of one of my old fucking friends from high school. She ruined it for me. I'm not gonna specify the reason, but yeah, she ruined oysters for me. I will eat deep-fried oysters, though, because they don't look like the oysters anymore. That, and I'm not gonna lie, though. Man, fucking deep-fried oysters are good, like the Japanese-style ones. Most modern rule is never eat street food in poorer countries. Yeah, that's... Or just in general, like, a lot of places. If you're gonna eat if you're gonna eat, like, at a restaurant, and you're gonna eat seafood, especially, like, China, because... bruh... Yeah, watching my mom get food poisoning from fucking the seafood at the fucking seafood buffet at a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, not good. Like, just out of curiosity, like, she was, like, making a lot of fucking, like, she, for lack of a better word, she was bitching while she was fucking, like, in pain. Like, am I the only one when I get hurt? Like, I just do the suffer in silence type deal. Like, if you look at my face, I'll be the most broody, fucking, grouchy-looking fucking dude ever. But I'll just be like... Or, like, if it's not that bad, but it still hurts, I just, like, have a blank expression, but you will not be able to get a response out of me besides, like, weird grunting noises as responses. That's the only responses you'll get out of me. Ever. Yeah. I can attest to my pain tolerance due to my upbringing. How, you may ask? Now, here's a hint. I'm a first-generation born kid to a Chinese family in the U.S. Making noise as normal sounds like you got the belt. Yeah. Yeah. I'm smiling about it because I can remember it fondly and to a certain extent. Because, yay! I think the only other pains that were worse in my life were fracturing my arm when I was a kid, almost electrocuting myself with a Humvee battery because I forgot to take off my dog tags when I was fixing a battery. I have no idea what that is, Babu. Oh yeah, falling off of a wooden tower at boot camp. Been shot or stabbed, or not doing the combat? I don't know. I've never been shot or stabbed. I've never been to combat. But I have accidentally stabbed myself as a kid once. Remember, folks, do not juggle knives. It is not as easy as it looks on the internet. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, join the queue if you want to come along for Helix. I was too busy rambling. Yeah. He's got another quest when the collector finished. So I can proper no wonder elixir. I got nothing. I shall Google Maplestory Wonder Elixir. I am not watching a 14-minute long video of that shit. Huh? I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do, not, no, what that is. Oh, is that just like the name of the collective potions? Or is it like a third potion? Because the fucking red one is called Sayram. I don't know why the fuck my brain went to Seymour, like that guy from Simpsons. The Seymour elixir. Seaman. No, that's red. Alright, Babu, you know where to go, you stinky pooter. Let us go. But I randomly got an interconnect from a collector. Oh yeah, me too. I think there was like a follow-up one that I never actually bothered doing. Oh. The IGM is Yersk. How do you pronounce that? When your mind is gone from Alzheimer's, steamed hands will never leave you. Yeah. The only thing that truly won't leave me is my fucking tinnitus. Shit is loud. And I love it when they actually get so fucking loud, it hurts. Man. Man didn't even have a fucking key. Honestly, when should I expect dementia to hit me my age? Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it pretty early on. My brain cells are fucking dead. And not like fucking stupid dead, I mean like... Pretty sure the combination of fucking heat stroke that one time, concussions, radioactive shit. Yeah, I thought I was gonna go crazy. Yeah. Bro, my favorite time is... Yo, to those who actually have tinnitus, do you all agree that shit only becomes very fucking noticeable when you realize that you haven't heard it in a while and then BAM! You fucking summoned it somehow. Yeah. It's like when someone tells you to manually breathe, it's only then do you notice it. Yeah. Fun. And sometimes my level of tinnitus really fucking hurts. Like, not only is it loud, but it's very high-pitched. Very. Well, at least on the plus side, my tinnitus is actually becoming worse than my knee pains? Is that something to be happy about? Is that an Aaron? Oh, I didn't get to click him. No. Alright, let's go do dailies on the 0. And since I'm pretty sure no one's going to join for the other one, if anyone wants to join the queue for... What is his face? The struggle bosses at 0.5, you are welcome to do so. Oh, just very high pitched. Like, actually, I can hear it right now. Damn. I guess it'll be more accurate to say... how do I want to put this? It's not like a E noise, but it's like... Yeah, that was accurate as fuck. Oh yeah, Mirik, are you here? I think I fucking said your name wrong, but this is how Zeros do farming a lot. Damn, what would be a better way of describing it? Actually, how would you describe tinnitus besides high-pitched? You hear singing? Damn, that's interesting. Okay. Picture. Okay, I need you to picture a sound apparently, but. Okay, imagine. Okay, have you ever heard air hissing out of something, but like very small, like amount of air being hissed out? Picture that, but add over someone like you know, you ever like had someone like stretch out a laugh or like a sound? Okay, picture you had someone like stretch out the word he, but specifically the E part is getting stretched for like 3 hours. Like the sound a bus makes, no. Like it's a very low hiss, but it has the loudness of the E. That is probably the worst fucking explanation you've ever fucking heard. No. Oh, that's another problem I have, Babu. Like, anyone else ever like realize like sometimes when I'm lying in bed, like especially in the summer, I don't have a blanket over me. Well, I have my foot underneath the blanket because I refuse to not have a blanket over me because that's just weird. But whenever like I am very conscious of my heartbeat, I can feel my entire body moving because of my heartbeat. Is that weird? I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, my body's weird. The body be weird. Anywhere in hearing your heart? Oh, no. Not only do I hear it, but I feel it. Like, I can feel my entire body move to the beat on the actual fucking bed. It's so fucking annoying because I have some sort of like weird ADHD, fucking ADD, whatever you want to call it. But when I notice it, I notice it. Like, even as a kid, like back when my family lived in this very shitty house, whenever it rained really hard, I can hear my basement flooding. And I am the only one who can hear it. And I have to wake up my mom and dad saying, hey, the basement's flooding again. And they get annoyed because they know I'm fucking right every single time I tell them. Which is hilarious at the same time, though. I want to know why the fuck I am like... Okay, I am almost legally deaf in one ear. But I have very good bad hearing. Like, I am very good at bad things. Like, I'm a very smart idiot. I'm the healthiest unhealthy person you'll ever meet. And a whole lot of other shit like that. I have yeah, I'm definitely on the spectrum or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just too lazy to go get it diagnosed. You're an oxymoron. If you say without the oxy part, I swear to God, gluten. I shit you not. You can hear a lot of things your body, but your brain blocks if you're under those sensory deprivation. You hear a lot of weird sounds your body makes. Well, I don't really hear them, but I feel them. Honestly, I kind of want to go into one of those things. Do I gotta pay money to do that? Because I'm... As curious as I may be, I'm too broke to go enjoy shit like that. Yeah, so some people just don't pay attention to what they're hearing. Too many people don't hear shit. I think for me, it's just I'm just a nosy bastard. Yeah. I will go outside and vacuum the rain if I want to see what the hell my neighbors are doing on their front lawn or when they're getting their asses arrested again. Emphasis on the again. Because turns out one of these motherfuckers in my adjacent buildings is a drug dealer. How do I know? They asked me if I wanted to buy drugs. Yeah. White paint? Not really. Yeah. But I want to go to one of those high-tech ones, like, you know the ones where, like, those weird, like, interlocking, fucking overlaying pattern, like, jagged ones. Like, they put soundproofing padding on every square fucking inch. I mean, those. Oh, I just realized the music bot has been muted this entire time. Bruh. Uh-huh. Fucking bruh, you want to be in a padded room. Shit, maybe. I think I need to be in one. Maybe I'm also one of the sanest, insane people ever. Maybe. Oh, no. I think that one of the way to diagnose it was if you ever think you're insane, you're not actually insane, because sane people do not think they're insane. Your hours of misery is a testament to your lack of sanity. Okay, I may not be insane, but I definitely don't have sanity. Shit, Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. And the funnier thing is, I only just started playing Maplestory on Steam, so my hours are finally being tracked again. Actually, what does my Steam say about me on the hours of the game of Mushroom right now? Only 2.3 thousand hours. That's not that bad. Is that a lot? Because I don't think it's that much. Technically. Is there a way to see what game you have that has the longest amount of hours? Let's take a look. 7 Days to Die. Oh, wow. 7 Days to Die. I only played 285 hours. Bongo Cat's been on for 609 hours. Skyrim, 144. Faster Than Light. Wow. 91 hours for Faster Than Light. That's actually kind of impressive. Terraria, 564. Rainbow Six Siege, 1,063 hours. Damn. What about Noita? Wow. Noita only been 51 hours. Yeah. I think I only play Skyrim in like small bursts. Cause not gonna lie, once I have to start walking long hours in that fucking game, I get really bored and I just fucking turn that shit off. Yeah, I may have ADHD, but I can't fucking focus on that shit for long term. Peanut brain don't work that well. Peanut brain kinda dead. And just a reminder, the struggle runs at 0.5 are still a go if anyone wants to join. Yeah, but one of these days I want to play RuneScape. Oh, not RuneScape. No, fuck RuneScape. I can't play that game. Somehow. But I want to play Skyrim one day in VR. Do those VR sets ever go on sale, though? Because if they don't, I'm never buying it. Ever. I only want to give it a try because apparently in that game, the damage scaling doesn't really work respectively, because some people you can literally just grab a fucking cabbage in that fucking game and you can beat the shit out of anything. I kind of want to play that. But I'm also kind of worried I'm going to break the shit in my room, because you do be gotta have to swing shit, and you're going to be swinging into shit. Maybe. Yeah, Charlie, it might not actually happen because it's only you and me so far. If there's nobody else, we're kind of fucked. And rightfully so. Well, if anyone needs Helix on my Zero, let me know. I can actually carry that real quick. And especially if you're gonna be joining us for the boss runs too, please let me know, because my fucking marksman that can't solo that. Well, the marksman can solo stuff, I just can't solo that much. It means I gotta need to close the fucking doors because they're being loud outside. Wait a second, maybe people are joining today because did every fucking person do all of their bosses on every fucking character? Damn, people be needing money and shit. I wonder why. Man, I need more Dominator pendants. Is anything fucking tradable? Yeah, Charlie, from the looks of it, you wanna duo some of the things? We probably can't do Vihila. We can do everything but Vihila, probably. Ow. Well, shit. The fucking irony. Wait a second, how do you finish there? We got 3, 6, so that's gonna be not. Oh, wait, never mind, it adds up. Oh, wait, that's right. Can I do the thingy, or is that a no for the MVP status? Ah, yeah, I'm bronze again. Wait, 16, 32, 48. Oh, I can almost get the next tier again. Maybe I should wait one more day just to be safe. Yeah, probably. Well, Charlie, looks like it's gonna be no bosses today, I guess. I still gotta go to the marksman and kill shit on it though, so that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, fucking boy. At first, let's go and level up one of these ding-dongs. Oh yeah, the new healing one, that's actually pretty good. Well, I gotta do some pugs. Nah, pugs take time. I can always do lazy boy hour. Interesting. Somebody stealing a trash can outside again. Ugh. Seriously, why do people keep like rolling the trash cans away and just like... They don't even steal them, they just like shove them all over the fucking neighborhood. I do not fucking get it. I do fucking not. He's just kicking it around right now. Oh my god, these fucking crazy motherfuckers. He's always doing something funky out there. And blam. How many fucking enter do we have right now? That's enough to unlock both of them, so that's good. It's gonna be in terms of leveling them. Is the bigger question. Alright, Mark a Man. Let us see what we can do on you, including the fact that I also just now realizing I forgot to do oh yeah, Star Forcing on the marksman. Because I was definitely supposed to do that. Oh, I've got to do this as well. Yeah, what did I forget? Oh, I forgot all. Oh, fuck me, I forgot a lot. I hate myself so much right now. Oh well. If anyone wants to join, we can still queue up. It's technically only me right now, and Charlie for me and the thing. For B Hill. Other than that, we are kind of fud. Wait, why the fuck did 7... Oh, I put a 17-star scroll on it. That's why. I remember. Can I throw this on anything? I don't think I do. Okay, should be good. Oh yeah, Lionheart's is good. I think just Peanut Jar is the only one that doesn't have the maximum amount on it yet. Alright, what are we looking at right now? 103.4. Charlie, hypothetically, do you think we could duo, or are we going to get ourselves fucked? To say the least, because in terms of heal fams... I don't have heal fams. For party. I only got this one, and it's a small. Yeah. I don't think I can do that. Gonna take that as a no. Well, you know what that means. This is a perfectly good opportunity. Maple Scouter. Because I've never actually... Oh, they fucking updated the website again. God damn it, hold up. Okay, pause on this website. Turn off this website. Refresh. There we go. Ad blocker Falcon solved. Okay, go to input. Did it change the UI? Hello? Huh? Oh, okay, so they did change it a bit. Okay. Yeah, they changed quite a bit of it. All right, so Mark Eman. Wait, so are you alphabetical or are you not alphabetical? Oh man, each may like to have a happy meal one. Oh, there it is. Okay, 261 reboot liberation. Yes. 2017. Tap it. Skibbity bibbity boo. Bip bop bibbity boo. 42864. 462 1622 of 0. Strength is 7790. 164 760. Slap that motherfucker in there. Attack. I don't want to know why I need a fucking specific value for it, but okay. 2338 79. Applied, not value, not applied. Wait, we don't have that. Huh? Wait. Why is my strength 0? Huh? Okay. That was weird. Why is my range 0? Yeah, okay. What the fuck did they do to this shit? That's wrong. Is it because of this? Hold up, do I gotta change everything first? Okay, now it's too fucking high. And my final damage is too fucking high. Bro, I didn't work on this shit, the fuck you mean? Okay, I'm gonna change every fucking thing and hopefully fix itself by the end. 95.74. Crit rate 142. Crit damage is 107. 0. 103. 6.75. 4. 12. 0. 1350. 110. It didn't fucking move. Alright, link skills time. Oh, wait, maybe if you turn on your other fucking skills, probably would have worked. Well, like, oh, I don't fucking know. Decent combat orders and sharp eyes, you freaking ding dong. My god. Oh, wait, no, you have real sharp eyes, you dumbass. There we go. Alright, did it change? 47. Fucking hell. Okay, so 42, 948, 462, 16, 62, oh wait, 220. String 7790, 164, 760, submit, 1633, yep, 467, 56, yep, and I'm gonna leave that alone. It's still, wait, ow, son of a bitch, bruh. I have 52,941,776. This is higher. Bro, get your fucking ads out of the way. Jesus Christ, that was blatant as fuck. Bro, the guy who made this was probably making bank off the ads. Especially when this shit gets fucking cycled so rapidly. 7760.747 96 fucking 357 95. Oh. 96.01 now for some fucking reason. 41.8. Bro, it's supposed to be 4. Is it 1? There we go. It's off by 2,000. You know what? That is a problem for another me. Another time. That's snipe, right? Yep. Snipe is 20001. Bucket 0 1 0 0. The others do not matter. Let me save. Well, at least the website's not lagging anymore for me, so that's good. Yay! First try. Ugh. Going back to college? I was looking for a job, and college was one of the things I listed. Come on. Alright, so if we're 44, that means... maybe I just do C gloom and below and just do normal shit, huh? Fuck! God, I hate that crap. I fucking hate it. Fuck, I guess we'll just do the normal shit on my own then. I'm gonna go do the do. I'm gonna go do. Huh? Uh-huh. Alright. So... normal Darknell. Vehicle-Pug. Oh, we got ecoing. I can probably go do it on my Bowmaster real quick, I guess. Nope, do it on the Marksman first, or else you're gonna forget to do the other crap. And just because I don't want to kill my brain cells more than they already die on their own, I'm gonna go grab me one of these. And just out of sheer fucking pity, let's go grab some fucking... that too. That. And just out of curiosity again... yep, the furniture that was deleted is still in there. Funny. Oh wait, is he online? Ah, shit, he's not online. Actually, I was gonna try to annoy him to get carried. I'll get fame buff. I'm gonna save the house buff for the third errand. Ooh, the Bobcat guy's still here. Damn, he went up like 100 fame since the last time I famed him. It was like 6 hours ago. Damn. Mans is on a mission. Alright, normal Ducknell. What do you got? Actually, can I even solo? Oh, wait, you forgot to grab the Wild Hunter and other shit. Yeah, but can I solo? Oh, no, I've done hard. Okay, you're 100 mil. I guess I'll go. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Is there like a Vehicle-Pug? We'll go when we go. But money is calling my name, and I need it. Green, red, boss, legion. Oh, Wild Hunter, door, guild, VIP, come on. Legion, Ursus. And this shit. Oh, wait, and we must consult the wiki. The Oracle of Channel Picks. 25. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I forgot to grab the thing. Remember, if you're in my Lionheart's Guild, don't forget to grab the next recipe mission. We are crafting a pig statue. And we're going to craft nothing for the foreseeable future but pig statues. Yeah. Piggy, piggy, you are a fucking moron. You were supposed to do origin. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Damn. Okay, for some reason my iframe wasn't going to go off. That's fine, I don't need my iframe to go off. Nope, nope. Goddamn, though, 1 minute. Oh, double damn. Honestly, since I don't think I have the level advantage against him, I don't think I should even try to hard mode without really ruining myself. And 1 soul shard, because of course. Yeah, let's do Sea Gloom. And then we'll work our way back, unless... Nope, still no party. Actually, now in hindsight, probably should have done Sea Gloom first with Origin. I don't have any. And someone just mega saying 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Who winning? Like, we talking in a fight or something else? Holy crap, I thought my marksman might be a little stronger. Holy, bro, that's barely anything. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. Come on. That's related chain from my... I already got a Bowmaster. Just because I'm planning to make another one in the second Challenger World, because the second Challenger World has fucking bosses up to Kalos. Yeah, yeah, me, I'm gonna be doing it. Shit, I might. Because technically speaking, I can't have 2 Bowmasters for Legion Champion, but fuck me, I can have it for another boss meal. Especially if we're going to consolidate it with the other shit. Yeah, definitely can. And I'm going to deliberately not put it below 70% so I can get a double open. It's called strategy, boys. Which I mean, maybe it's going to take ages to get 6 slots. Yeah, they don't even have the 4th one unlocked yet. Which definitely means we're not going to get one for a while. Really? Bro, it got me at the end. Whoa, what the fuck? Bro, I couldn't move! Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't Mimi say that she had the problem a while ago as well? Oh, it was the before. I got the fucking reversal thing. It is true. Damn. I'm gonna have to ping Mimi later after that. What the fuck? Peculiar. Actually, I'm gonna go message them real quick. Oh, damn it. There we go. Information has been relayed, / question. And now we wait. 45, burst is almost back up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for her to go back down. Good enough. Honestly though, 5 minutes for 60%. This is technically my Luminous doing normal gloom, so it's not bad pacing. Could definitely be worse. That's fucking certain. Ow. That was dumb. Actually, realistically speaking, how long do you think it's going to take for us to even get the 4th, if at all the 5th slot for Legion Champion? Because shit's looking a little stretched. Ah, fucking befuddled, I hate you. When do we get patches? Usually the Tuesday following the Wednesday patch. So, hypothetically, July 15th. Hypothetically. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of garbage in there. So we got Ride or Die. We have Dave the Diver. We got M3, M4. What do you mean we don't? We do get to do. How dare you still false hope upon this individual? Is this thing fucking die already, please? We should, because the previews, they've technically indirectly hinted it, unless they were actually deliberately doing it. But if you actually watch the SIA showcase that they released after the patch went live, you will actually see that during the Legion board UI that they post, you'll see that there's a Legion Champion button in there. So we should definitely be getting it. We should definitely be getting it. Which tells me that they're going to be squeezing a lot of updates together, which is going to be kind of curious to see what the fuck's going to happen there. Gonna be kind of interesting. Am I somebody from a V-Healer? Wow, there's a lot of people. Oh, there's a V-Healer. Do I trust? Wow, these guys are kind of low. You know what? I don't trust them. Ooh, what if I do normal? Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I was able to do a 12-minute solo before. Surely I can do normal. Surely. Normal V-Healer. Please don't kick my ass. Oh my god, he's doing normal? It's like a market I didn't even mention Crossword Auction House and previews. Did it? I thought they had it in what the fuck was it? That microsite? Could have sworn they did. Or was that the Meso Market? Either or. Oh, this damage is not that bad. But I will not deny that, Smosh. Because how many of you fuckers even remember? Remember us even... Yeah, remember them even putting any, like, promotional shit for the VTuber collab event, for the AB revamp event? I guarantee you barely any of you even knew that thing even happened. I doubt any of you would even knew that shit. Because the only reason I knew about it because I was part of the collab. Am I ever gonna see event? I'm pretty sure I'm remembering the actual one that we had. Pretty sure. I will go check later. Not a fan, I was not playing Maplestory at a point in time. Oh, you just got into the game there. Damn. Bro, you are pretty well informed for a lot of things for just being out motherfuck early in the game of the knowledge of the hoo-ha of the fucking fact I'm gonna die here. Holy shit. No, Fiahilla, no! Oh, there goes my door. Well, 33% for regular burst. I dare say that's not bad. I just repeated what I was doing. Oh. Oh, I guess the back page on man in front of the green dot. Hey. And you didn't offer to carry me? Bruh. Guys, Noelle is a stinky poo-poo head. They didn't carry me. You didn't let me steal 2.5 bill from your run. You must be eradicated. Fuck you, green lady. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Uh-huh. Okay. Bruh, I don't have any fucking health! Bruh, I need more heal fams. Did you? She really just broke that shit. Yay. Alright, normal V heal is still not that bad. So that's pretty much 6 minutes. Yeah, it should probably take me 10 to 12 minutes of solo normal hard mode on my own. I don't want to do that, so we're just gonna stick to normal. If we ever don't have any people to run with them. So I mean, this week is only bad because everyone just ran it for Shining Star Force event. I'm gonna assume. Oh! Oh, wait, normal mode drops breath? Oh, not bad. That and really good luck that actually did do the thing, because we would have had a problem. Alright. Want to come apart? Oh wait, hold up. Put on damage gear before you answer that question. 103.4. Marky Man, not that bad. Fucking well, not your duo. Oh no, he wanted to do hard mode. I don't think we had enough capability to do that. That and my heal fams suck ass. I was healing literally like 5% health every 10 seconds. That's not enough. So yeah, I just did normal instead of hard mode. Yep, buffs are back. All right, let's do hard mode. There you go. Yeah, Kobe be Chad. I'm doo-doo head. Yeah, plus he was the one who actually did, what, the normal Kalos Legion Champion Challenge on a fucking Battle Mage with under fucking powered combat power. Yeah, this motherfucker, he be doing. Mans does the do. Bruh, really? It couldn't even fucking kill it entirely, Brett. Hello, Messerville, what are you doing? Oh, I just realized I never actually updated the stream title. Technically speaking, we're in a podcast still, huh? Hmm? Wait, how the hell did you lose your VIP? It should still be there. I never revoked it from anybody. Okay. Yeah, because I still have plenty of spots to fill, so I never actually removed anybody's. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll work them. That's a mood. Well, not really. I don't have a job. Your boy's kind of a loser over here. It could be worse. Could be better. Definitely could be worse. Show me how to remove it. You know, casually has like Brit. I do not know what you mean, Smoshed. Yes, Mako of the DK. How do you do? I tell you when I re-enlist. Hey, be sure to ask about all the re-enlistment bonuses. Do it. Huh? What? There's no bonus. Oh, there's no fucking bonus? Don't re-enlist then. Fuck that shit. Wait for there to be a bonus. Now, when I almost got re-enlisted, they offered me a fucking 18.5 thousand fucking re-enlistment bonus. Well, I didn't get it because I couldn't get in because I got disqualified permanently because a combination of mental problems and knee problems and other problems equals disqualification. Is dog water bonus? Yeah, fuck it. Something is still better than nothing. Yeah, I get 18.5 thousand to pretend to be gay in the Navy. Shit. Cough, cough. And looking for when you realize. It depends on the contract. Usually it's like. It depends. Let's see. If I remember correctly, standard and listed goes anywhere from 2 to 4 years, 5 depending on your MOS. If you're an officer, typically it's. You do 8 years as your base contract, and I think you could either renew as 2, 4, 5, or 8, 6 if you're one of those weird fucking ones, I guess. Better foothold getting up. Oh, smart. But are you sure, Mako? We're more than likely gonna go into World War III more like sooner or later. The Orange Man, bad. That's right, Maxwell. All you gotta do is take off those boot bands, and you good. Ooh, that's even better for your fucking civilian sector when you transition out. Not bad. Ah, Mako, since you're a helicopter maintenance person, surely you know how to fix the helicopter. That was terrible. Is Boeing hired him? But you really want to get hired by Boeing? You might mysteriously disappear. Ooh. Never to be seen ever again. Sussy, 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 sussy boy. Oh. Hey, yeah, that too, I guess. I got Lucid, Lotus, Damien. And then all the other regular bullshitter ones, I guess. Why, Senor Captain? What is your question or your thing that you're gonna be saying? I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Sure. Yes, do take out the Lucid ones, like... Shit do be taking a while. Well, are you sure? Technically speaking, you're gonna be losing some money as well, since you can't clear those bosses after the fact. Holy shit! How are you not done yet? The fuck? Was like, they have fish wraps? I'm picturing filet-o-fish, but cut into thirds. Yeah. I'm picturing that in my head right now. Oh, in Canada. Oh, never mind. Can you fucking do the thing already? Bruh. There we go. Bro, my 8 roar's already gone. Oh, not my roar, my AB. No. Creepy. Ah. Oh, damn it. No, I'm gonna died. Alright, let's go look at this sandwich. Oh, chili. Bro, that legitimately looks like a fucking sliced up filet-o-fish. What the fuck? Yeah, only because the side picture looks like a fucking rectangular cut. Which do look like the cut ding ding da do. Captain, where you at, buddy? Oh, I know you were right on the right family. Turn that thing back on. And you can oh god, on Ninja. Yep, go to Lucid. Remember, you're only there for red dot, you stinky pooter. Where are you? Is that you? What the fuck, his name is Carcito Marks. Channel 7. I'm not even in Channel 7 because I'm smart. Yeah. Alright. Green, red, guild buff, this, door, legion, echo, guild skills. Are you this stinky poo-poo head? Is that you? Are you sure you don't want to try and join a Heartless struggle? Because, never mind, I see the problem. Uh-huh. I see the problem. It is very apparent. La, la, la. Really, bro? Why does this thing not activate instantly all the time? Shit's fucking dumb. Wow, am I on drop gear or some shit? I am in drop gear. Huh? How? No. Leave. Where the fuck is the portal? Yeah, I need my fucking burst and I need to be in the right fucking thing. How the fuck did I do that thing? Fucking hell. And we'll just let the cutscene play for the last bit of the cooldown. Bruh, why the fuck you binding and shit? If you're gonna get carried, don't troll the run, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I swear to God, the fucking iframe has a worse response time than Aaron's. Oh, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but using Demon's Cry, there's a debuff to it, right? Besides the drop rate? It should be. Don't remember what it was, though. Alright, there should be 2.5 bursts in here. No, I don't need you to ever bind. Yeah. Yeah, just do Demon's Cries since it has a debuff. I think it's like a 1 minute long duration. About? And apparently Jenny doesn't go off when you're walking, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, goddamn it. Okay, and that hit me somehow. Bro, don't... I literally just cleansed. Why are you using cleanse twice in a row? And now I wait. Just as I start dwindling it down. Alright. Alright, Demon, cry it. Yay, I don't need that crap. Oh, I can't loot everything at once. Wait, why? Oh, because of the thing. Alright, Damien time since I have Origin. We'll do that one first. Turn on Wild Hunter again. Turn on Stupid Door. Do we even have any others that have trace ones? No, pretty much only Lotus and Damien. Unless you count Black Mage, which we're not really going to count that one. 30 seconds till that stupid thing turns up the stupid off. Ow. So I got awesome. Sure. Alright, and I'm gonna let the cutscene play because I'm not gonna wait for 5 seconds outside. When we can wait 8 seconds inside. Blam. Why are you attacking it? He's trying to blue dot. Time to bail out the run. Ah. And with this cutscene, my burst should be back up. Yep. I'm just gonna wait for you to come over here. Oh, no. It only splits the money if you blue dot and above. And it takes my loot. Don't you fucking do that shit, boy. That's just my money. You're thinking about the traces. Alright. What do we get today? Ooh, we got a short. Also, why is there so many gaps in between? Oh, those must be the soul order from your side that didn't drop. Kind of weird how that works. Kind of weird. Alright, time to go finish the rest. Loader. No problemamer. 24 seconds left on the stupid burst. No problemamer, Captain. If anyone ever actually needs it, once again, if anyone ever actually needs the traces and you're open to doing just like getting red dot, by all means let me know. I can even carry on my errand. Like there's no repercussions for me. I can kill all those bastards in 1 minute. Looking at you, V-Hilla. Especially V-Hilla, now that I actually discovered if I use a roar against V-Hilla, I can kill her in like literally 55 seconds. Shit is dumb. Nope. I am down with all that shit. But yeah, for future reference, if anyone actually needs it from now on, you are welcome to ask. Just no looty loot for you. Ow. Fucking hit that with my head. Alright, buddy, can I have a black heart? Gib gib. Damn. Oh well, not for the regular shit. Wait, what do I have? Oh, I still have slime to do. I'll just do the normal one. Not like I have a fucking choice. Marksman, do you kill 12 or do you kill 14? Apparently you kill 12. Damn. And boring. What the fuck is this? Okay, creepy. Oh, I hate how the fucking Urt of Bind actually triggers continuous ring first. Well, it is a hit damage. Guess that makes sense. Damn. Yeah, we have no charges. That works. Damn, that thing has a short ass range. And I almost completely forgot that I actually don't have a hard turn on this one. Yep, shit. I accidentally closed the lid before I actually let the new headphone take effect, so it accidentally shut off the headphone. I need a better hardware setup for this one. Okay, after this, gotta do flag raise, gotta do the old man. QPQ, we don't need to do that. Oh, wait, no, we don't have to do flag raise. Yeah, we don't have to do flag raise. I just gotta do this and Helix. Garbage. Oh, nope. Unequip that first, switch over, then equip that, switch you over, consolidate. Oh, wait, is that the original? No, yeah, those are not vouchers. Alright, let's go get that free hard 70 carry. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Until the shade gets it, we'll work on the Lin later. Unfortunately, I have to do the Lin because the buck actually is some of the worst option. Go now or... And Fatal Strike expired. God damn it. Now, fucking hell. Any more nodes? Oh, almost grabbed 1,000. That would have been bad. Okay, toggles. Where the fuck are you? How the hell did we not get a single Fatal Strike? Okay. Got you, food, yes, I think yeah, 10 and a 10 should be fine. Okay, and you said channel 33. Alright, you gonna wait to get me fucking Aircheese? What the freak? I want Aircheese too. Oh, I didn't press Freud's fast enough? Really? Bruh. Well, that's gonna be fucking ass. Go, monkey boy, go! Ah, I probably should have turned on my fucking BA. Should be good. Well, if I wasn't R now, I definitely am now. She... Oh, cleanse. Ooh, and Banana's almost here. Oh, god damn it. Why is whenever you're trying to fucking cleanse with fucking fucking the banana, you get the whole fucking pillar? Why? Ow. Okay, we're definitely 24 now. Should be the first Sunday of the month. So, should be next Sunday. Yeah, but there's gonna be no more Black Mage carries due to the fact that I'm gonna be doing XBM from now on. So it's not really worth carrying people anymore because it's a little costly, I guess, if you want to put it like that, I guess. Ooh, shite. Yep. But yeah, I meant the carries on my errand. If anyone wants to join like a very shitty red dot one, I can. It's just gonna be kind of poopy because it's gonna be anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes. Unless somebody wants to try and survive the XBM run, like if you can survive 20 to 25 minutes of Extreme Black Mage, you can do it. You got an XBM? Technically I do. That was me, a Buck, and a Bishop. That's why you have to grind everything until you can sell those materials. There's also that. Damn, how did you die? It's not my fault. I was there before you were, you stinky boy. How dare you accuse me? I am Harambe. You can't blame me. What do you mean no loot? What the fuck? Bro, why would I join your party for no loot when I can join a trio for priority for enhancement? The fuck? This man kind of stinky. What the fuck? Turn this off. Let's see. 19.7. Holy shit, I think I could almost green dot. If you like let me do like one more burst, I could probably green dot. And that's drop. That's you. Wait, why am I even popping my shit when I don't even need the damn thing? Well, when I even mind drop, it's not gonna matter because it's the lower one. I'm gonna be worried about the dream bugs and shit. Fuck it, placebo effect, I guess. You know, if you teleport to a monster map. No. Only when you change any channel / instance. Ooh, ring box. Bro, I still... Are they ever gonna fix the fact that ring box does not give off the glowing effect in Saren anymore? Well, if he's not gonna take these, I'm gonna take these then. Yoink. And yoink. Thank you, senor. Beep, 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 dee, 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 dee. Motherfucker. Can I just get a continuous 4, please? Yeah, man. So yeah, Babu. The only way you lose Thread of Fate is if you go to Infernal Wolf, Home, I think, yeah, Ursus, Changing Channel, Cash Shop, some bosses. Other than that, I don't think I can name anymore. What about purple portals? Purple portals should be fine. No, yeah, the purple portals are fine. I've tested it before. Ow, my fucking back. It's just Infernal Wolf Portal. Because Infernal Wolf Portal puts you in a singular instance that everybody shares. Sometimes it doesn't, because sometimes it puts you in your channel because you're the one who spawned a brand new Infernal Wolf. It's fucking weird. It is fucking weird. Oh wait, can I wear this yet? Actually, let me go fix this real quick before I forget. While we're fucking here... Man, I need more epic scrolls. I'm running out. Oh, there it is. Yay! First try! Ooh, and it's realigned as well. Alright. I shall legendary it with the money in my purse. Really? Am I using fucking mystical cubes or some shit? The fuck? Wow. Okay. Oh, I meant to only withdraw 1.8 bill. Well, we're at it. Oops. Wait, did I even have it? I don't even think I... Shit. Well, that was a waste of money. Fuck it, get to go throw it on secondary? Alright, can wait for it if I get an emblem. That'll work. Surely emblem has a better drop rate, right? Yay. That took 27 fucking cubes to go to unique. My god. But it didn't take that long to get this one, though. Anyway, screw it. I'll be fine for the money. And I also don't think I'm replacing a 3-line anyways, right? So I guess 21% would be suffice. That should be better nonetheless, right? Oh, yeah, way better. Well, we got a couple of cubes. Let's try and get 21% at the least, so I don't bitch about it. 21, the fuck? Oh, the song. No, what do I sound? You always get int when you're playing strength. And to make it worse, it was a proper 3-line clean as well. Next thing you're gonna know, I'm gonna get fucking 2-line drop. And then I'm gonna really have to contemplate what the fuck I'm gonna do with that crap. Contemplate. Bro, I'm just trying to get 21%. What the fuck? There we go. 21%. Holy shit. Bro, my middle mouse wheel is broken. I have to fucking click really hard in order to fucking trigger the fucking button. Well, there's that one now. I guess I can use this as the drop ring, so... Yay. Well, we only have this many left. We might as well burn them. Who knows, maybe I actually will get my 2-line drop. It'd be even funnier if this game gets proper 3-line before the other one did. Just don't give me a hybrid. I don't want to use a hybrid. Because I don't think I have the space for a hybrid anyways. I don't think I do. Damn! It's technically better than what I'm wearing. Actually, just out of curiosity, is that actually better? I'm on fucking mouse wheel. Oh. Neat. It actually isn't. Oh, you are competing. Bruh, and you give me 3-line, 2-line prime, you little shit. For int. And it's still 27%. That's the funnier part. Damn. Yeah. Oh well. Not like I was actually expecting it. Well, might as well do dailies while we're on this thing. Let's go. Did I even do it, man? I did. Oh, wait. Did I not do shade? Oh, that's right. The month reset already. Ooh, I forgot to go find a black mage part for my Lin and Buck before the month went out. Ooh, idiot. No. That's your fault. Damn. Oh well. Oh wait, that's right. Milk, are you still here? If you are, do you still need a Lin? I think my Fridays are officially free again because of the fact that well, I'm no longer in that Cowling party, so there's that. Let me know! Wow, I kill 500 things and then you spawn the rune? Well, that sucks. Yep, does anyone need Helix? I can carry it now. Ooh, Confusion Fragment. I guess we're pretty much done. Actually, let's go do the rest of this while we're here, then go to the gym after that. I got 2 more left to do, then I'll just put the Xenon on AFK mode. Okay. Alright, so I have the Kaiser and the Bowmaster left. If anybody needs Helux... Wow, why do I keep returning them up? After I'm done with these kills, let me know. Oh, I got here just in time. Hey. Damn, these things are still not done. What the fuck? Maybe I should do that 3,000 kill for the Ardo thing after all. Maybe, maybe. Oh, wait, that's right. Babu, are you still here? You said you're going to be bringing a Lin and only the Lin, right? So I'm going to have to move you then. Because Milk wants to do duo with the Kaiser from that one for M Red Dots only, since they want to maximize the money. Which makes sense since they have the seniority on the position. I will give them that because it's only right. Fuck. Unless you want to go to like the 0 one? I don't think we have one for the 0. Oh, and on the... Oh yeah, that's Park. Man, everybody has a fucking Lin at this point. God damn. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we could do it with the Kana one? And more or less, we could probably situate that one there. The timings, the alignments, the hibbly hobbly diddly diddly, fucking so many overlaps. Oop, and accidentally activated my door. God damn it. Well, too bad that thing doesn't auto-refresh at the moment. Yup. Bro, did I really just dump all the money off of all the characters? Holy shit, I need to stop doing that. It's getting a little bit fucking tedious. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on the efficiency. Bro, I haven't turned on the efficiency for 2 hours. Fuck, that's terrible. Can I level up the next batch? Nah, these things are still fucking far behind. Yeah, I should definitely do the 3,000 kills on this thing, though. More spawns would be very nice. Well, guess we're done here. Put the Xenon in the thing, make it do the thing. I'll do Ursus later, I guess. Should at least start you. Park my fat butt in the EXP map. And now let us go find some stinky person to raid. Oh, it's easier. I'm going to spam the raids until they run out on all these subathon timers, because every time you fucking raid one, follow them or sub to them, they do. Yeah, guys, other than that, we got nothing else too big to do or too big of note to cover. So, with that being said, don't forget tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday I will not be streaming, but if you are in one of my... if you're in the Black Mage channel on my Discord, don't forget to check which ones you want to join, which ones you can join. No more Black Mage carry, but we can still have time for the struggle ones if anyone else want to try and get that done, because obviously some of them have Black Mage, some of them, the badge, some of them don't have the badge. And we'll have that. Other than that, guys, later to you as well, Horny and I will see y'all on Wednesday, so I hope y'all stay safe, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night, so good night, peace out, thanks for the support, and to those who missed the podcast, I'll be posting on my YouTube live channel tomorrow morning after I do some light editing on it, because I need to cut out some stuff. If anyone wants to get ready for that one, please consider subscribing to my YouTube live channel, because I need to get that thing to 1,000 subscribers. That thing's going to take me a while. But other than that, we have nothing else big to cover, so I will see y'all Wednesday for some oh yeah, that's right, so I got some boss business to do. I think only 2. Other than that, later.